gotta give us the iCarly countdown.
No.
I used to play. If you don't give me that iCarly countdown, I will leave the stream.
I never watched iCarly. I don't know how to give you that countdown. Also, we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's been a little while since we've been playing Earthborne Rangers, but we are back with the same squad as the first day. So welcome back. I'm elsewhere. You knew that already, most likely. Everybody else wanna? We'll wait to do introductions until we've explained a little bit about Earthborne Rangers. So I know our usual content on this channel is Arkham, but this is another upcoming card game called Earthborne Rangers.
Usual and channel are probably stretching it a bit.
Oh, hush. About a future, I guess, utopian world where humanity banded together and managed to pull the world back from the brink of environmental destruction. And as a result, many hundreds, thousands of years in the future, lives in harmony with nature, avoiding some of the most damaging industrial habits of... Oh, dear. Who gave Julian...
Let me finish my word.
And so, those humans live in harmony with nature, avoiding sort of the worst habits of the industrial past, while also advancing their technology and culture in this beautiful, lush, and slightly alien version of Earth. Basically, it's an awesome concept. Players play as... Stop fighting over the eraser in the background. I'm trying to do an intro.
What's writing that one?
Okay. Players are rangers, who are a variety of different people responsible for traveling the valley, which is the main setting, and taking care of the residents, basically helping the citizens if there's anything that they need. Dealing with the threat of wild animals, or helping with research and archaeology, basically all sorts of really wonderful, cool stuff. It's a very wholesome, positive game. Totally the opposite of our normal content. There is nothing cosmic or horror about this. But it's a lot of fun. It is an upcoming game, as I mentioned. So this is actually just a demo that we received during the Kickstarter not too long ago. I guess a month and a half now. So a while ago. And which we have slightly altered in order to seat 4 players so that we could share our experience with you guys. So yeah, I am elsewhere. I am the voice you will always be hearing on these streams, and I am over here playing I believe I'm playing the Explorer Artificer. Traveler Artificer. There we go. I've completely forgotten the various class names. Let's just go left to right.
Yep. Hi, I am Deaf Device Science. I use he and they pronouns. I forget what I'm doing, but I'm an exceptional tinkerer, so that's cool.
I believe you are the Artisan Artificer. Also, I forgot my pronouns. I use he, him pronouns. Yeah, I think you're the...
This is my role as the trans one. Just to remind you.
No, it's a good reminder. I forget on a lot of the streams, so I appreciate having you here to remind me. So I believe you are the Artisan Artificer.
I'm an Artisan Artificer. Also, I wanted to mention that if you like the vibes of this game, you should absolutely read Emergency Stand by M.K. Jemison, because it is exactly the same vibes and it's so good.
We're not sponsored. Don't give them free advertising.
Hey.
I just really like that book. And I don't really like the book I'm reading right now, so I'm thinking it's not your time.
There you go. I mean, we could be sponsored. I'll just throw that out there. This professional author could sponsor this Twitch channel. That makes a lot of sense. Anyway, next in line, Levi.
Hey, I'm that little voice. You might notice me from some of our Arkham games. You can call me Levi. I use she, her pronouns. I'm just happy to be here tonight.
I'm loving the positivity. Can you take a break from writing on the table to introduce yourself?
Scary skeletons, it's fine. No. I'm Julian. You should recognize me. If you think you recognize me, you don't. Don't think of me. Just don't do it. And I'm not happy to be here. I'm held against my will. Please send help.
That gives a lot of weird context to the Found Family stream. If you're our prisoner, I'm gonna be on.
Ellsworth's holding me in his basement, forcing me to roleplay.
That's really uncomfortable. Levi is playing.
You couldn't tell we are friends.
No, my skill.
Levi is playing the Traveler Explorer, and Julian is playing the Artisan Explorer, I think.
I am?
Or are you the Traveler Explorer?
Explorer. Artisan, yeah.
Hey! I'm not incompetent!
Where did you find this information?
It's on the sides of your cards, the bottom left. We did character creation last time, and the people who are watching the VOD, at least, of this will have probably seen the last episode much more recently than we will have streamed it. So I don't think we need to rehash character creation. Since this is a new and upcoming game, anybody who's watching is welcome to ask questions in the chat, and we will answer them to the best of our ability. We have also been away from this game for a month. Don't move the map around. We've been away from this game for a month.
I want to draw on the map, but it draws underneath the map.
So we are also going to be fresh on the rules, and we'll probably have to look them up a bunch. We have the rules and the campaign guide. So a quick recap. Our band of rangers last time.
Can I have object spawn ability? I want to do something funny.
I feel like promoting you is a bad idea considering what you're doing when you're not
promoted.
promoted.
Demote me right afterwards. I will spawn in one thing.
All right. I will for the meme. I will give you this power.
Yay.
I can't believe I'm gonna regret it. So as you can see here, the town of White Sky on the White Sky Lake is where we began last time. As we arrived there, and we found that a young girl by the name of Quizzy Voss was missing from the town. We had apparently met her on a previous mission. So we were asked to go and search for her and see if we could find her. And we started to do that, and then Julian got immediately and wholeheartedly distracted by an underwater laboratory that he insisted on swimming down to. And then we got mobbed by a bunch of crazy otter dogs. Basically...
I love those!
Aw, that's actually pretty nice.
I was looking for a circle to just highlight to circle where we were, but there's no circles.
So basically, we ended up spending the entire time in the environs of White Sky, absolutely distracted. It was useless. We made almost no progress on finding Quizzy Voss, and now since time has passed, all of our progress has basically been reset. So today we are going to set back out from White Sky, and this time we are hopefully actually going to find her. So yeah, that's our primary mission. The search mission for Quizzy Voss, who is right here. We also did pick up a side mission, the archaeology mission from the underwater laboratory. Arcologies were the big sort of underground colony cities that humanity receded into as the world was repaired. So now it's, they're essentially ruins now, interesting ruins of the technologically advanced past. So that might be something we look into. But in the meantime, it's still raining like it was yesterday. Man, yesterday feels like 4 weeks ago. It's still raining. So let's begin our adventure, I suppose. Our starting thing on White Sky is draw a path card. So let's assemble the path deck. Where do we want to search? Last time we searched on the west side of White Sky. Do we want to go... I think we should go to south or east this time, just so that we can show a different kind of path deck. Do people have a preference? Lone Tree or Aatrox Mountain?
I'm a huge fan of Aatrox Mountain.
Okay. All right.
You will get me off this hill.
All right. This is the hill you have chosen to die on. It's pretty accurate
Yes,
for Aatrox Mountain, actually.
Mountain, actually.
Here we go. Mountain. All right. So we assemble the path deck using these 12 mountain cards and the 3 white sky landmarks. All right, and we begin our search. So it starts with doing a path card. Oh, charming.
What do we find?
I found a cat.
Kitty!
He has ambush, so he immediately fatigues me for 2.
Oh,
Kitty.
it's a cat. Beautiful kitties. Not friendly ones.
No, these are not friendly kitties. Okay.
Dude, the lighting in this artwork is insane. That's so cool.
There is some really good artwork in this. I love the whole aesthetic of this game. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna get killed by a cat. Yay! Now we all draw a path card, I think, because it's the start of the round.
Yep.
Okay.
I have the Spiderline Stanchion. If your ranger token is on this feature, you may ignore the obstacle keyword on your turn. You may focus and brace to move to that feature, and then if all ranger tokens are on this feature, we may double travel when we travel. So that's
It's Golden Shore.
Yeah, that could take us instantly to Golden Shore, Northern Outposts, Mount Nim. Technically, even though we're using the mountain, we could go the other direction if we wanted to. But I think we're interested in heading towards Aatrox Mountain, so that's probably going to be the way we go. All right, who's next? Justify.
It's me. Yep, it's me. Alright, so I'm gonna do the little thing you do, and draw a card, and then I'm gonna take it out of my deck. I think it's this one.
Clinging
So-
Fog. Fatiguing
hold on, I gotta press
obstacle.
my button. There we go. So if your ranger token is not on this feature, move it to this feature. This feature fatigues you and draw a path.
Okay.
Yes.
So, Spiderline Stanchion can't be cleared. Clinging Fogs, the clear condition is all 4 of us being on it. Let me check on the rules for fatiguing. Oh yeah, when you rest, each ready card with the fatiguing keyword fatigues you equal to its presence. Okay. So yeah.
Do I need to do that on there?
No, you are not on there yet. Also, because it's obstacle, we can no longer interact with White Sky or Downpour. Because I think it's both. Yeah, you can't interact with something beyond an obstacle. So we can't interact with the surroundings right now. All right.
So what is the sun?
The sun is the one of the challenge icons that we can trigger on tests.
Understood. Okay. Like I thought that happened right now. That's when we gotta move my thing.
Nope. No, that'll be on tests. I will say, viewers, if you remember any of this better than we do, by all means, feel free to correct us.
Please, we need it.
Yeah, we need the help. Okay.
All right.
Levi.
my turn. They seem a little agitated.
Boyd's.
I have drawn agitated metal arcs.
Bird.
Oh, that's cool though. They can if you are following the birds or surrounding yourself in the birds and other beings come towards you, you can exhaust them instead. But they get scared off by predators. So there is definitely an active predator.
So.
This is what we call an active predator right here over here. So all right, and finally, Julian, what you got?
Reptile!
Okay.
Get spiky.
Yes. 2 obstacles in play now. All right. Well, we can now begin. And I am going to real fast. Okay, so I remember this being a question last time. When we play something, that doesn't count as interacting with, right? So I could play out trail markers onto White Sky right now and not be super fatigued. I'm pretty sure.
I am not the one to ask.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. All right, well, for my first action, I'm going to spend one of my focus tokens, and I'm going to play out Infusion Canteen with 3 sips on it. And I'm going to choose, for reasons that the viewers will understand since they can see my hand, I'm going to choose Focus as my infusion type. All right, who wants to take another action? Well, not another yet, I guess. Who wants to take an action?
I would like to put this out there at all times. I freaking love this thing.
Oh, yeah, no, that's a good one.
Wait.
All right, so that's
Dumb. But how?
2 of your awareness to play.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to
Oh,
there's
You know
things
that
out for me to
I'm
put stuff on now. There's things out now, so I'm going to spend my 2 spirit. Who wants the power cells?
Ooh.
What would I do?
Well, if you pick me, then I instantly get what? How much? 3
more.
3 additional focus energy on top of the 3 I've just given myself, which would be a lot of focus. But if you give it to Levi, she can be supremely
I never
flexible.
have to take a test I don't want to take.
Take every test how you want it.
Take the power tools. Take the power cell.
Yeah.
You put the power cell in the universal power cell and you adapt to a multi-tool.
Okay. Do.
I like the speed at which I whipped out my favorite tool. Julian took it from me, put in new batteries.
You got some double A's in there. Whoa! What did you just try and do?
Doesn't matter. Shh.
Okay.
Keep playing.
I'm going to demote you now, just for the sake of the stream. Okay.
So I guess I do things now?
You're welcome to. I'll just put it out there. For somebody who has awareness, help.
How
That's-
do I help you?
I don't think you can. You only have 1 awareness. You would be taking this observe test 1 down. So don't do that. But
Okay.
I gotta figure out some way to evade this Aatrox before, or I suppose I could just shoot it. Hang on. Do you mind if I go again before you, James?
I just have one quick thing to do, which is.
Okay, yeah, no, you're welcome to. I'm just trying to give myself more chances to act before anyone else takes a test.
I don't think I have to take it though. I'm just putting out a card.
Okay.
Sheepdog.
Hey! He goes within reach.
He-
She or they goes within reach.
Oh, where did it say that? Where?
The
I'm
little-
sorry, I
you
have
see
no
the-
idea what
the
it is,
little-
in case that's not
Yeah.
one here.
So the little arrow in the top right of the card next to the harm and presence is points down, which means that it goes to within reach. If it points up, it goes along the way. As you can see on the cards up here, you see this Aatrox points down. And if it doesn't have an arrow at all, it goes in your equipped gear area.
I have a flock of birds. James has a dog. Reed has a very angry kitten. Where is Julian's animal companion?
I know.
Very lonely.
Wait.
Okay, there's probably more cats around somewhere.
Like what the presence thing means? What harm and presence is?
Okay, so The harm is a threshold, like progress. Once you get a certain amount of damage on a creature, on a being with harm, it is defeated, and you have
So
to.
this is like 3 HP.
Yeah, it has 3 hit points. Presence determines how difficult it is to observe, and also how much it fatigues you if you act past it. So this Aatrox, but for you, because Sheepdog is friendly, it won't actually fatigue you ever. I have, my Aatrox is not friendly, which means that if I try and interact with something along the way or in the surroundings, then I will take 2 fatigue from the Aatrox. And of course, when we're all fatigued and exhausted, we must set up camp. Okay, so I'm going to spend my entire infusion canteen for a sphere cam short bow. All right.
Oh wait, did I have to pay to put this card out? Like
Yes.
2 spirit?
You have to pay. Yeah, you would pay 2 spirit in order to play the sheepdog.
So I will. Where do I pay them? I pay them.
You just set it to the side, because we recover them at the end of each time that we take a break or each time we rest.
I now have 0 spirit token.
For now. All right. Who's going after my action?
I can go next.
All right.
I'm gonna draw cards. I gotta remember things. I have no equipment to play.
Oh no.
So,
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 2, and then this.
Okay. Yes. Meticulous.
It's 3 to 1, right?
Yeah. The difficulty. If the difficulty isn't stated on an action, it's just 1.
Actually, I'm just gonna go 2 to 1 then.
Okay.
But where's the? Wait, the difficulty is the presence, right?
Yes. In most.
Ah.
+1.
Ah,
You nailed it.
I succeeded.
So you draw a card, and fortunately,
Card.
you didn't resolve the crest effect. This is why I was trying to take all of my actions before anybody else took a test. If you had drawn a crest, the
What?
Aatrox would have mauled me.
Oh yeah, you do have 2 fatigue. No, because it's in front of you. I don't check that.
Oh, you're totally right. I forgot this. I didn't remember this
yeah.
last
I
time
don't touch,
too.
I don't touch your boy.
That's right. So only my crests will cause it to maul me. Yay!
Yes.
So
I am, however, now in the fog. Bye.
Oh, that's the path card, right?
yeah. So he's going to take 1 fatigue and draw a path card from up
Gross.
here. Yeah, you're stumbling through the fog and you run into.
More fractal iron. So much sharp shit.
Dang. Someone should do something about that fractal wire, I say, preparing to spend my fitness.
All right, are you taking the fitness tests?
What is the difficulty on this?
Remember, the agitated meadowlarks are not friendly, even though they're useful. So they will fatigue you 1 because they're loud and annoying.
I forgot that they did that.
Which you may think that 1 fatigue is an acceptable loss.
Yeah. Like, if there is a single player in any game who is fine with losing cards for absolutely no reason. I also have means of healing fatigue, so I really don't care that much.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Cool.
Alright.
So I'm gonna put both fitness tokens on this.
Okay.
But I don't have. Oh, I can also use meticulous to get 1 more.
Okay, so that's the reason icon. So you are committing a reason to your fitness in order to pull apart the razor sharp vines with care. You said you're taking it 3 to 2.
Yes.
Okay.
And I believe in myself.
Are the cards.
With good reason. Also, I have this thing in my hand called balance. It gets me back my.
Oh yeah, you can refill your one of your aware. Yeah.
It feels like there was some pressing issue that we wanted seeing to that might require my awareness.
Just gonna grab that back. Yeah. So your resulting. I'm blanking on if your resulting effort is 3 or 1.
It's 3.
Okay. So yeah, you deal 1 damage to the fractal wire.
Yep.
Nicely done.
And what comes about from the symbol that I drew?
You drew a crest. So currently, oh, by the way, we've been complete. We did this last time. We forgot about the mission. Damn it! Features are being put into play, which means that we put 2 trail tokens on each of the features,
Including the fractal wire.
including the fractal wire. Yes, and Julian, you didn't resolve your
I pulled
sun effect, so
we move one trail token from a feature to another feature. Well, we can't get rid of Spiderline stanchion, so I'll move that to the fractal wire that was there.
good call.
Because we can get rid of the fractal wire, we probably should get rid of the fractal wire.
All right, now Levi, you drew a crest, which means the urgency of the search task weighs on you. Suffer 1 fatigue. Of course, it's only weighing on Levi. The rest of us are just like derping around. Also,
I just realized I forgot about the mission, and now I feel kind of bad.
wow, shame. Yeah, I just want to say I love the like vaguely cartoony aspect of this. We all woke up this morning. It's like a nice little montage. Everyone's getting ready for the day. We're all standing outside the hostel where we stayed the night. There are birds surrounding Levi. There's a dog nuzzling up against Justify. Julian's just there, and then I'm like off in the corner getting mauled by a cat. Great start, guys. Fabulous. I'm going to take an action now, if nobody objects. Oh, I forgot to load up my bow. I'm going to attempt to...
Levi was just doing some Levi was just being a Disney princess, doing some gardening with like a bird perched on her shoulder, and as she's pulling the vine up, she's like, "The child!"
Okay, I'm going to do a murder.
I'm feeling the bird's about to get shot.
I'm not shooting the bird.
Not the bird, the cat's about
I
to
don't
get
care
shot.
about the bird. I'm shooting the cat. I'm about to do a violence on this wholesome world where we live in harmony with nature.
He's about to do a violence.
All right.
To be fair, the cat did a violence first.
The cat did do a violence first. Damage equal to my effort. The thing is, the best I can do for effort is 2. Which is really not very impressive.
I can do significantly better.
Well, you can sleep it. You can't hurt it, necessarily. I mean...
But you're forgetting I have the adaptable multi-tool.
The ability to observe is not a bad idea at all. I guess
look at the cat.
I guess I can just let you do that if you are willing to spend some of your awareness on that today.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just refilled it for this purpose.
All right. Well, someone else has to go because you just went.
Yep.
Oh, here, I can do a quick one. I played belt pouch.
Yes, nice.
Awesome. All right. I feel bad a little bit because due to the urgency of the situation, I feel that I may be doing a violence to this lovely kitty.
Do you have a weapon?
I have adaptable multi-tool. I choose what I commit to the task.
True.
You just go cover my cat's ears so she doesn't have to hear this.
I simply choose to beat it with my awareness.
Are you... So hang on. Are you... Is there a... I don't think there's a combat option on the Aatrox.
Is there not? It has the fit test to.
No, it has a
They're
fit
back
test to you can face off against it, or you can take one of the normal actions. There is no basic fight action in this game.
Oh. Okay.
Your awareness would work to just exhaust it, basically to take an evade,
Which also, yeah.
Offsets the problem until next turn, which I think is acceptable.
Yes. So let's do that.
Are
I've
you
got
gonna
3
proceed
awareness
today?
tokens. What's the difficulty on the evade?
It is a 2 presence, so your observe test is difficulty 2.
Okay, well, I've got 3 as it stands. I don't believe that I can commit to that. I can.
It's the conflict icon that you can commit to a basic observe. Or a universal observe, I suppose.
Observe.
Well, you see, I have one of those, but I don't feel like doing it, and I am 1-up.
Okay,
So,
1-up is not bad in this game, to be fair.
very confident in my abilities, okay?
Oh, we
Very
forgot to
good
reshuffle. You drew a reshuffle thing on the last one.
man. Oh. Well, then, should I give this back?
No, just keep it. It's fine. I feel like.
Well, I succeed.
Okay, well done. Now you resolve
And then you
crest.
trigger blue.
Yep. It starts at the top, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the trail grows cold. Remove a trail token from a feature.
The unbeatable feature, probably.
Okay. Then
Clear them.
each ranger suffers 1 fatigue, and we remove 1 rain from downpour. Hate this thing. Hate the rain.
Wet. Why am
Really?
I wet?
Really hate the rain.
So how do I
Oh, wait.
wait, why are we doing this?
Because
Okay, I
it,
have no
raining.
idea what's going
it
on.
rained. It rained, so we are all taking a fatigue.
Is that from the? Oh, that's this dude.
The weather. Yeah, the rain.
Yes.
Levi.
No, I'm on the first mission. That's why I'm so confused.
Yeah. Levi, you are not performing a navigation action, so fractal wire doesn't trigger. But the agitated meadowlarks do. Oh, wait, no, because you've just succeeded, haven't you? So this Aatrox
Yeah.
is... Oh, no.
It's happened now. So like
Does
an
it...
active predator.
I guess, yeah. Not active. So you're fine. The birds stick around a little while longer.
Bird test.
It is okay, birds. I have triumphed.
You do get
Okay.
fatigued by the birds though for interacting
Yeah.
with something beyond your within reach.
I almost fatigued my entire deck because drawing
I
is
was
sometimes difficult.
I was feeling that I do eventually figure out how to play these games.
You always do. Don't sell yourself short.
Yeah. I don't know what would be useful for me to do at this point.
All right. Well, currently our main goal is pursuing the search mission. So whenever we clear a card with trail tokens on it, we place them on the search mission, which means that we want to get all 3 of these cleared.
So we want to beat on the fractal wire.
Yes, we want to beat up the fractal wire. We want to all make our way through the clinging fog, and we want to get those things on search. And if we want to actually get to Aatrox Mountain, we also have to scout White Sky.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna finish beating up this fractal wire.
Okay, so that'll be a Fitness and Reason 2 test.
Okay, so the fitness is the FIT, and then the reason.
Is the little
Okay,
triangle.
And then the 2 is the. I understand now. Okay. So how do I test it? Let's see. Fitness. I have 2 fitness doodads. 2 doodads.
Okay.
I'm gonna call them doodad. But I also had a patient that I call her vagina or her wazoo. So I'm just living with that energy right now.
All right. You don't need to clone your fitness. You already have 2 of them. They were just
This is
stacked.
awesome Twitch content.
All right. So you're spending
Put
2.
it in PJ stream.
That puts you at parity.
How do I commit reason? Do I just
Just
put a
discard the
out?
card.
Huh?
Just discard the card if you're committing a reason icon.
Okay. So I don't have to pay to do that, right?
Nope. It's
Okay. So
just
should
like
okay,
committing
so
an
what
Arkham.
You guys rather? I'm gonna tell you what I have because that'll be easier. I have so my reason cards that I have right now are universal power cells and meticulous.
Meticulous.
Meticulous is used for that, right?
Yeah, meticulous is basically a skill card. Its only real purpose is to be committed.
All right, so I'm gonna commit meticulous.
Okay.
How do I? Oh no, I put it in discard.
It goes into discard. Yeah, not fatigue.
All right.
Okay, so you now you're going 3 to 2.
3 to 2.
On the damaged fractal wire. So draw your challenge card.
Oh, look at me, only drawing one at a time.
I'm so impressed. And that is a -1 fitness. So your effort's 2, right? You succeed.
Yeah.
You add 1 additional harm. And you finish helping Levi pull apart the fractal wire. Both of these tokens go on the mission.
Did it!
And we are a little bit closer to being able to interact with White Sky.
Yay!
Nicely done. Okay.
You.
I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox here, May. Oh wait, no, I should probably stop because these metal arts are fatiguing the heck out of me.
Maybe
So
a little.
instead, I will prepare to take a nap, maybe.
Okay.
A meditation pillow.
Oh yeah, shuffling fatigue back into your deck is really good. Normally when we heal fatigue, we draw it, which is nice because it's cards in hand. But when your deck runs out, you're done for the day. You need to take a rest. So, well, not for the day. Actually, yes, for the day. Yeah, when you need to set up camp for the night when your deck runs out. So anytime one of us gets close to that, that'll be the end of the session. Unless, we get really beat up, because 3 injuries is also a way you can end a session.
Yay.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna put out my infusion. I have an infusion canteen. I feel like that's a good thing to have
Yeah, go for it.
around. So I'm gonna activate 2 focus. Yes, activate 2 focus. Can I go at a time? See, I'm learning how to play.
You're
Tabletop
discovering the
Simulator.
mysteries
I'll
of
be
Tabletop
good at that.
Simulator. I'm so proud. All
I
right.
know.
And what energy
If
type?
I can get good at Dark Souls, I can get good at this. If I can raise a 24-foot extension ladder, I can do that.
Yes.
The main thing.
You can do
Okay, so
anything
I
you put
think
your
the
mind
one
to, Mr. Fireman. All right, so yeah, you choose what energy token and what energy type would you like for your infusion canteen to supply?
What is a good one?
What's something you need a lot of?
I guess spirit would be a good thing because I have a hippo.
Okay, yeah, you have the dog. Spirit will help you if we find any people in our travels around White Sky.
Yeah, and I think spirit also lets me do the fatigue.
Do the what?
Do fatigue.
Yes, spirit is good for fatigue.
So I could do that, or I could do awareness. So I think those would be the 2 good ones.
Awareness would be good if you're looking to observe, aka evade, any of the animals. It's up to you. It's your call.
I guess I'll go for spirit. So
Okay.
I can kind of be the healer, party healer.
I will clone a spirit token for you, so that you have an extra one. I will accidentally select the table. I will accidentally select the playmat. Come on, just let me make a token. Thank you. All right, there you go. Nice little reminder. We can clink our canteens together as we drink from them. I just downed my entire one and then pulled out a short bow. All right, I can take the next action because now I don't have to worry about my Aatrox for a while. I could try and tear apart the other fractal wire. So yeah, that's fitness. I will spend both my fitness. That puts me 2-2. I will add meticulous. We are all meticulous in this party. And I will add...
That is exactly how we are.
But it sent us on the rescue mission. We're all very meticulous.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will also add comfortable solitude. Because I'm never going to... We've discovered this last time. There's like no opportunity to actually play comfortable solitude. You have to make sure everyone is evaded. Every animal and person is evaded on the entire map. You don't even evade people normally. Anyway, getting back on track, that puts me to 4-2. So I guess here goes nothing. And that was a fitness action. I got it. Okay. I will rip apart the fractal wire. Why are there 3? Oh, because we moved one from the stanchion.
It's leaning to the right.
And I would just like to point out that we have already, partway through our first turn, made more progress than we did in the entire last session.
We're just so good like that.
Okay. Yeah, so that's my action. I'm gonna store my meticulous over here so that I
don't know why I'm playing the lighting work in this art so impressive, but it's so good. It's so good.
You pulled red, by the way.
What?
Oh, I pulled a crest. Sorry. I suffer 1 fatigue, and I believe that is all.
That's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Evan Simona, you are okay.
Yeah.
Next.
Wonderful art. I can't wait to... I mean, this is only a fraction of the art that's going to be in the final game, so I'm very excited. Yes, you're up next.
I'm spending 2 more focus to remember some more because I really need good cards. And yeah, I'm 2-1 then.
You could also use your... Oh, I guess you don't have any awareness, so yeah.
I don't have any awareness left.
-1. You got it.
I succeed. Also blue.
And we shuffle the challenge discard back in.
Everyone gets rained on a little more.
All right, everyone take a fatigue. Did you remove a trail token from a feature?
I have not yet, no. Goodbye, fog trail token.
All right, and that's all for you because you have nothing within reach.
Right, I have to fatigue. I have to put this back on the doodad and then I got fatigue. Yeah.
All right, I can go next, I suppose. I'm going to spend my 2 remaining focus just to put out trail markers on White Sky. So, when one or more progress is added to it, add an additional progress. So we should be able to clear White Sky pretty quickly. We never read the White Sky journal entry. We read it last time, but there's no reason we can't do it again. That's journal entry 200. From your vantage point, you can see much of the southern shore of White Sky Lake, from the froth of rapids at the head of the Silverfin River to the mix of rocky promontories and pebble-strewn beaches that slowly curve around towards the opposite shore. Offshore, you see the village of White Sky. The entire community lives on structures reminiscent of massive parasols, broad conical constructions made out of layers of forged carbon layered again by solar panels. Rising up from the docks at water level, a spiral staircase wraps around the pole and links the platforms together. Several boats come and go from the docks. Very pretty sounding. All right. Anyway, now I've applied. I've found the trail that we marked last time.
I'm trying to decide whether I should become one with the birds or one with my pillow.
One with the birds. Do tell.
I still have that option to listen to their songs, and I don't really think there's a point in that this late in the run. But I could do that potentially.
I mean, you would stay on there until, like, as indefinitely until you used the response. So there's no reason not to, but also you don't have to. How much do you want to play up the Disney princess angle?
You're asking me this all the time. 110% Disney princess.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm in fact going to use one charge of my multi-tool so that I can use my spirit, my very soul.
Sing your princess song to the birds, Levi.
What is the difficulty? Is it on?
The difficulty is unmarked, so 1. And you can commit any, what is that? I don't remember what the heart is. Comfort?
It's
bees.
Hearts, basically. You use your empathy to communicate with the small wildlife.
My spirit and empathy is these sing birds. They're so cool. I am majestic as heck.
And you majestically.
That's when the -2 came out, but it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, no, you still majestically succeeded. You do take a fatigue as the urgency of the task continues to weigh on you, even in the middle of your "I Want" song. You know that Quizzy needs your help, but.
I realized halfway through the first verse that the story was all about me, and then I was like, I am a child singing.
I keep forgetting, but I must save the child.
Just singing an I Want song about, like, exploring and doing cool things in a beautiful place with my friends, and then I remembered, oh, frick, we have a mission. Thank you.
Also, a child's life is at stake.
Good multitasking.
All right, so you get to move your token onto the agitated meadowlarks.
Yes.
All right, I'll go next if nobody has an objection. And I am going to... I don't have any focus left. Never mind. I wonder, because the sheepdog is within reach, can anyone take the pet action?
I don't know.
I don't know, like, how it works compared to the threat area concept. Because I know it's your card. You own the card. I suppose the folks on the EBR Discord would have an answer, but I guess it's
One of the sheepdog. The sheepdog has pets.
Pet the dog.
It's not a huge deal either way. I just have spirit to spend. And it takes focus to get onto the stanchion and focus to press through the clinging fog. So I guess I will... I'll throw Levi a bone. And I will spend... I will throw my card, apparently. I will spend 2 awareness in order to attempt to exhaust the meadowlarks, just so that she can stop being fatigued by them for... I guess, no, you only have 1 action left. But there's nothing else for me to work on. I can't scout White Sky because Clinging Fog is still in play. So yeah, I'll just take the test. Let's go 2-1. And it is, I'm taking a basic observe, so I don't have any icons. 2-1. That's a success. Sun.
Fantastic.
They must have come this
To the
way.
fog.
Ooh, I get to start. All right, the fog is no longer important. Well, damn. I can only move it to the stanchion. Well, okay. Well, I'm really convinced that Quizzy is not here, and that we need to travel to get to. So I'm gonna move that there. I also resolve.
Welcome to the fog, Reed.
I am now on the fog.
Join me.
I stumble into the fog and I encounter Artel, also in the fog. Hello, Artel. We met them last time. Let me find their thing so we can read it again. Ahead of you, a thick post rises out of the fog-shrouded blue water. Perched atop it, a person with bushy orange hair wearing an oversized vest with bulging pockets is casting their incredibly long fishing rod into the waves. As soon as they see you, the fisherfolk reels in their line and flips their pole around. Thrusting the base of it into the water, they push off from the top of the post and use their fishing rod to vault to the shore, landing on the trail ahead of you. Keep quiet now and mind yourselves. The fish are skittish enough today as it is. All right, so they were very friendly last time.
They were.
But they also, I think they got in a lot of danger. I feel like we put our allies in danger last time. Let's see if we can avoid that this time. Who wants to go next?
I'll go. I should probably go to the. We have to be all on the fog to clear, right?
Yes.
All right, so I'm gonna go to the fog. What do I have to do? The job to do a focus testing today?
I believe so. Yes. Oh, I forgot to get fatigued. I also get fatigued.
Well, it's a good thing I only have one focus token and none of the whirly guides.
The is that conflict? Yeah, conflict icons.
I don't think I have any conflicts.
All right, then you're taking the test at parity.
Ooh, that's risky, but I will do it.
I believe in you. I believe in the heart of the cards.
Heart of the cards, heart of the cards.
Nope.
Whoops.
Oh, but no, you succeed anyway because it's a sun icon.
Successfully.
So first,
Test failed successfully.
mission failed successfully. First, they must have come this way. You'll see momentarily. First you resolve. They must have come this way. So you must move one trail token from a feature to another feature. So immediately move back the trail token that I just thought was up to the stanchion. And convinced no, it's into the fog. Then, if your ranger token is not on clinging fog, move it to clinging fog. Clinging fog fatigues you, and you draw a path card. So you failed the mission successfully.
So wait, isn't the difficulty? Oh, can the difficulty go to 0? Because we're here, so we lower the difficulty of the test, don't we?
No, we don't alter the difficulty. We add effort to. So no, you're totally right.
Yeah, so we succeeded then.
I forgot about that mechanic. So that was +2 to James, so he succeeded.
Yay! Wait, so
Mission succeeded successfully.
Mission succeeded.
Mission succeeded successfully. Yeah, you don't take a fatigue and you don't draw a path card because you just succeeded. I mean, you heard Julian and me just shouting in the fog. So.
Wait, so the things like the suns and the things like those happen if things fail?
No, they
No, those
always happen.
They happen
So
because you pulled the
what's
thing
the
on the
part that
card.
happens? So past the arrows, like the stuff that's past the arrows happens if you fail? Or
The
before
stuff that's
arrows
past
happen?
the arrow happens if the thing that's before the arrow happens.
Yeah, the entire yellow box would have happened. Not if you failed, just in general, because you pulled the sun. But because you succeeded, you're already here. so the effect doesn't trigger anymore because your ranger token is now on this feature.
The two little arrows serve the same purpose as the word then in Arkham LCG. Stuff following the arrows only happens if the thing before the arrow happens.
Okay, so because I succeeded and moved there on my own, I didn't have to.
You didn't, yeah, you weren't forced to stumble into the fog, and as such, you didn't, run into anything.
Understood. Wait, so what's and that's because I had the little sun on the bottom of this card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I've just remembered something pretty cool. I have an ability. So I'm going to exhaust Exceptional Tinkerer, and I'm going to add a token to my Infusion Canteen. So now I actually do have... I guess I don't need Focus anymore, though, because I'm on one of the two locations I would have gone to.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll do that anyway, just to prep. And then I will spend my spirit, and I will connect with the life around you, by which I mean I will connect with me, and I will commit Insightful. And that puts me 2-1. So, or I could make Artel persistent. Do we want to have them join the party again?
I don't think we're leaving anytime soon, so that
That's
doesn't
fair.
really matter for...
That is fair. Okay. Oh, we are about to have a 1-minute ad break in 30 seconds, so I'll finish this quickly before that happens. I'm 1 up. I succeed. So I will soothe 1 of my fatigue. Oh, nice. And then I will move 1 trail token from a feature to another feature. Guys, I'm convinced it's over here. And then I'm already on the Clinging Fog, and the Aatrox is exhausted. So that is all for me. And we will be back in 1 minute. Okay, I have to say, it's taking me a bit to get back into the swing of everything. I've definitely forgotten a lot of the rules, but I do remember how much I love this game, so I'm a fan.
That is fine. You just need to know it.
Yeah, just gotta get back into the flow of the turns. I really do like the flexible turn system, I have to admit. It makes it feel very interactive, and the teamwork is really nice. So, I think that this system has a lot going for it. It's a shame. I didn't sign up to be a playtester or anything in time, but I'd be really interested to see the subsequent builds of the game as they work towards their final version. I wonder what will change. Yeah, I don't know. I'm interested. I'm also really excited for access to the...
live again, right?
Are we? Oh, are we back? My ads manager still says that ads starting soon. As far as my
Well, I'm watching it right now.
Okay. All right. Well, if we're live again, we'll go back. Subscribers can see, past the ads anyway.
That makes sense.
So I just keep chatting, do something. Yeah. Oh, see, now my ads manager says there's an ad running. I'm confused. I don't know how any of this works. Frankly, I'm thinking about switching the whole mid-roll thing off for starting with the next campaigns next week. Just because I don't want the streams to be interrupted, and I don't really understand how it works anyway. Anyway, I guess we'll wait the 30 seconds until my thing is convinced it's off as well. I'm really excited for the full card pool, because I'm 100% convinced I can make some crazy, weird, fun decks. And I definitely want to see all the rest of the cards they have available to us. I'm big on I think, Julian, last time you had 2, field journals in play?
Oh, the journal.
That was awesome. That I want to do an entire deck built around that when the game finally comes out.
Keep drawing pictures.
All right. we're definitely back now. So let's kick back into gear. Who still has energy? Who still has actions to take? Because I have to rest.
I do. I have most of my deck.
All right. No, energy.
I got 2 reds, which don't do anything for me.
Oof.
Can
No,
you figure that?
no trail mix in play.
If Levi yeets up to the fog and clears it, I can then yeet to Spiderline and start throwing my red at the White Sky.
White Sky isn't oh, you mean for the traverse. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I am a peerless pathfinder.
Exactly. You want to do that?
Oh, that's true. She has to leave her birds, though. She has to leave her I Want song.
You're on the birds.
Okay. The connection we forged in these last 40 minutes of musical they will linger.
They will last for the rest of the movie.
They will never forget me.
All right, so you're gonna Pathfinder on in.
Yeah, because why not? I take an impression from doing so.
All right, clinging fog is immediately cleared.
We're free.
I'm just gonna
back to the birds.
I'm just gonna leave my token along the way when I'm not on a specific thing, because I feel like that's the most thematic place. Like, we're all sort of along the way.
Now I'm gonna exhaust my Pathfinder to yeet myself to Spiderline.
Okay.
Use a thingy. I use fatigue. And now I can use both of my red energy to try and traverse the White Sky.
Its presence is 0, so you're guaranteed to succeed this.
Exactly. Let's add hopefully a lot of stuff
Is
here.
the white out for anyone else?
Oh, hang on, wait, before you do that. Actually, never mind. What were you saying, Justify, James?
Was the White Sky card whited out for anyone else, or is it just me?
No, I can see it.
The game
I can 0% see apparently.
Huh, that's odd. Well, it says, what's frozen?
I'm saying James' game is broken.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes. TTS is wonderful, but a bit laggy. So, White Sky has two progress threshold per ranger, which for us is 8. 0 presence. It's a landscape, water, structure, trail, and it has on it an awareness plus comfort, or whatever that approach is, to stroll the shores beside the towering parasols of White Sky to scout a number of cards equal to your effort. All right, so
why would you ever do that? The deck is only bad things.
It's
There's
not
like
only
one
bad
good card
things.
in there.
A lot of the landmarks are good.
There's like one other good card in there.
Hey, I mean, we have the arcology thing. It might be useful
there
to
might be
scout
two
for
good cards
arcologies. Ooh, I keep hitting the space bar by accident, and oi.
Alright, can I do my card now?
Yes.
Alright, I'm flipping it over. I got a -1, so I succeed I got 1.
You committed only 2 effort to that?
I only had 2 fitness, so yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, why is I'm so sorry, viewers, watching the table rotate
So I had
uncontrollably
1, but then
back and
because you
forth.
got trail markers, that means I add another.
Yes.
And I also triggered blue, which means everybody get wet. Get rain.
Okay.
And also, this last trail thing is gone now. We've lost the trail. Might have been my fault.
All right, well, I think it's safe to say she's not here. We'd best head on. All right. I guess everybody get on the stanchion, and we'll, ride up to Aatrox Mountain.
Hey!
I'm getting all of the dings from Jordy and June using the music bot in the other Discord channel. Okay.
Oh, it's down.
Yeah, that's what that is. All right. Nicely done. Who has anything left to do before
Oh,
we...
yeah, I'm taking a nap now. I'm done.
Yeah. I guess I already was resting. Everybody resting
Yes,
now, or is there something else? Levi still has focus.
Yeah, I have
It has focus and also the multi-tool, which you should use that focus for whatever you want.
Yes. Is there anything
You
useful?
can even use it for focus.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I mean, I have awareness and a bunch of spirit available, so.
yeah. Well,
You also have your ability. Remember to use that.
focus, currently in play, focus could be used to remember your training, fish with Artel, or brace yourself for the ride on the stanchion. If any of that sounds interesting to you.
But again, it's Levi with the multi-tool. That focuses anything.
True, but those are also the only things we really have in play. She could also, I guess, traverse White Sky.
Could get back onto her birds.
She could get back onto the birds.
Back on your bullshit.
Honestly, I might just chill. I don't, because I've only got the one energy. I don't really have. Well, I have one big commit, but I don't want to use it. And then there isn't anything urgent that needs doing. So I may just rest unless somebody absolutely needs me to take an action.
I think you're probably fine.
So.
Is there anything we can do?
With awareness, not much. I guess you could scout, but scouting for a last action is not a great idea.
Don't scout. Just don't do it. Why are you scouting?
Yeah, so then I have like three spirit available.
You're just gonna spawn another Aatrox that's gonna kill you.
You could use the spirit to attempt to connect with Artel.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. So I'll just
You could also hang on,
Also just save that.
You could also save that,
later.
yeah. The canteen isn't like your normal energy. That's you have that as
Once
long
you
as
use
you
that, it's
want.
gone.
Oh, okay. So I guess should I tap my thingy to add a doodad to that?
Yes, you should.
Yes.
To anything you
Okay.
like, but that's definitely a good one.
I will do that.
Thingy add doodad.
I love how you all just like knew it.
Here you go. You now have 4 doodads. Doodad count 4.
We are professional Twitch streamers.
We are professionals. Only the highest quality. All right. And I believe with that, everyone has rested. So we all recover our energy. We ready everything on the board, and we draw a card.
Wait, so do I get to put my roll card back?
Yes.
Yes.
That's part of everything getting readied.
Yay.
My singular spirit. I suck at talking to people. Alright. This Aatrox, unfortunately, also readies.
Kitty. Oh.
Kitty.
Kitty's gonna run for it.
Wait, so that's just one turn, right? That's not the day.
That was just one turn. Yeah, that's correct. So we're taking like a 15-minute break in the foothills now to give ourselves a chance to recover, and then we'll continue the day.
Now draw more path cards.
Yes, starting with me. I have Vera, Boat Guide. Another person.
I don't think she's a very good boat guide, considering we are on a mountain with no water.
Okay, we're still next to the lake. We haven't started, we're not all the way to the Aatrox yet. So we can ask to borrow her boat to discard a water obstacle. And if we get, friendly enough with her, we might get to travel with the boat to another location, presumably to Golden Shore.
Ooh.
So that's pretty cool. But like Artel, if there are active predators, they're flimsy humans, so they will get chomped.
Chomp.
Fortunately, I have a solution to this Aatrox. Anyway, everyone
it's
else.
called the short bow.
Yes, it's called violence.
Alright.
James, what's
Path
up?
card
What's up
number
with yours?
Alright, Path card. I got Shale Scree.
2. What is that?
So I'm gonna put it on the thingy. and
Actually, I
It's
think
an
that
obstacle.
has. Oh no, it does have the up arrow. I forgot that it doesn't start engaged with you, but it will. The shale scree will fall on you if you're not careful.
Ah,
It has tokens.
It does. All right, Levi,
Okay.
your path is.
Well, I was following James.
Follow Shale Scree!
I found a separate but nearby shale screen.
And finally, Julian.
How many?
What?
I found it again.
Oy vey.
I found it again.
no!
All
I
right.
found it again.
Alright, well.
The bubble.
Julian stares longingly
Wow.
down at the bubble in the cool water
We've
below.
already done it, and we definitely haven't done narcology things.
I
so
can-
we need to go back.
I
there.
can still read the entry for people who haven't seen our first episode. Standing on the edge of one of White Sky's platforms, you can see through the clear water to the lake bed a good 5 meters down. Nestled among the jagged rocks and mud is what looks like a large bubble of trapped air. You think you see green within and movement as well. You ask one of the locals, a young boy named Tiersen, if there's anyone in the bubble right now. Just one, he says, not taking his eyes off the bobber on his fishing line. Solaro Mako from Spire said he wanted to study some of the old arcology gadgets down there. Maybe prove the bubble was made by the same arcology folks, too. When you ask when he's coming up, Tiersen laughs. He's been down there for a week. Bubble has plants in it, so he can stay down there as long as he wants, unless the Lutrinals eat him. So last time we swam down to the bubble manually.
Let's be specific. I swam down to the bubble, refused to come up, so you all had to swim down to
Yes,
drag
we
me
all
up.
swam down after. We did meet Solaro Mako, and he gave us our secondary mission. But yes, that took us a while.
We have not accomplished the secondary mission yet, so.
Okay. Then I guess we're ready to get started. Everyone be careful of the shale scree. But I'm going to start, if nobody has an objection, by spending a shot off my short bow, and I'm going to attempt to kill this Aatrox. So I will spend my infusion focus. So that's 1, 2.
You can tap the Tinkerer to add another one to the canteen.
Yeah. But I can also
Okay,
just do that later
yeah.
to save more focus.
That's fair.
3. How hard do I want to try and one-shot this Aatrox is the question.
I mean, you're very often not going to be able to one-shot it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just going to take this 3 to 1. And if I get the +1, awesome.
And if you don't, oh well.
Yep, here we go. Ah! Bam! All right.
Focus test.
Yeah, that is a focus test. I will shoot the Aatrox, and I will kill it dead. You will not be harassing anymore. They must have come this way. I'm gonna look at the 2 shale screes and I'm gonna be like, I think it was.
I would say
This.
the bubble first. Just
Why?
because we're not going to clear that one.
Oh, you mean move off the bubble? Yeah, okay, fair.
Yeah, move off the bubble.
She definitely climbed the mountain.
Yeah. Julian is finally in agreement. She's not in the bubble. I already checked. Fine. We don't have to go back.
And I don't have anything else that triggers off of that.
You stare at me quite just full stare as you put a big red X over the bubble on our map. It's just
On our
like,
little map,
no.
it's like, we checked here. She's not here.
No.
Okay, who's next?
I would
Yeah.
like. Oh, you go.
Okay. I'm just gonna spend 2. Now we get a stick.
Ooh,
stick.
nice. Oh, and that exhaust goes really well with something Oh, hang on. Before you use that exhaust, I'm going to exhaust my Exceptional Tinkerer. I'm going to put an extra token on Infusion Canteen. I will immediately spend it and my last focus. And I will attach trail markers. We're getting out of here, baby.
Are you allowed to do that with all the obstacles in your way?
Oh, actually, no, yeah, I should be, right? Because it's not interacting. Attachment is part of the play action. It's not an interaction.
All right.
I believe. I could be wrong. Again, viewers are welcome to correct that.
Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and exhaust my hiking staff now and add 3 to the main trail.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. I figure we're only traveling once today, so I might as well spend the trail markers now. Alright, so we're up to 5 of 8. We should be able to clear White Sky pretty quickly.
Okay.
Who's next?
I'd like to take a crack at the shield screen, I think.
Okay. They have a whopping 8 each. So, 8 progress threshold each, so that might take us a minute.
But it adds 2 for every effort.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not that bad.
Yeah. That's really.
Alright, so Levi's going for the fitness test to climb the slope of Sliding Rock.
So I need 4 effort to clear it.
Yes.
In 1.
I don't think you can unless you have a lot of commits. Oh, hang on. I also just passed a focus action, so I get Insightful back.
I could pop off. It would just be a little bit harsh. I'll knock one out right now.
Also, you still got the birds in front of you. You might not want to do that yet. You don't want to deal with your birds.
Freaking birds. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I have to.
You can
Just
also
evade
just
them.
use awareness to evade them. You don't have to kill them.
You also really can't kill them. You don't have any weapons.
Not out yet.
Yeah, for a Disney princess, you seem to jump quite a bit to, I will fight it with my bare hands.
Disney princess with my bare hand. No. I corrected myself because I'm like, I've made the having bare hands jokes too many times, but then I realized we're on stream, so like people haven't heard it.
All of my old jokes are new again.
Yeah. Having bare hands sounds pretty good.
Now I can share them with the internet.
Anyway.
Alright, so are you going to attempt to evade the agitated Metalarks? Or observe, I guess. I feel like our Arkham terminology is just going to forever imprint on this game. It's
Yes.
always going to be evading.
Well, I have a question.
Yes.
If I move my ranger token to something along the way, do I still care about the birds? I do,
You
right?
do. Everything
they're
within reach.
at all times.
Yeah, they're always
If
going to
I'm
be within
standing
reach.
on the birds, are they not between me and the other?
Nope, they're still within reach. Your ranger token doesn't actually affect where you are at all.
Anyways. Well, I could take away the ability to self-annihilate a little. Well, so yeah, it's got to be a 2 to observe from anticipation.
Their presence is 1, so it's a difficulty 1. So yeah, if your effort value is 2, you're very likely.
Okay, well, for strategic reasons, I'm going to use one of my things to use my spirit tokens again for this. Dealing with the birds.
Okay.
It's, you know,
Your 1
something-
spirit token?
Yes, I have one of these icons, which will also cause me to discard this card, which would have eliminated 9 cards that I could potentially get back.
Oh, wow.
I feel like that's self-destructive at this point, though, because
I mean, it's really good for one of those tests you really want to over succeed on. Like, I feel like you could use this card to just blast through an entire landscape in
I feel
one
the need to
test.
point out that you do in fact have this in front of you.
I know I can get those back from fatigue, but not from the discard.
Not from the discard.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm saying you should maybe not use that.
I understand.
Oh, you're committing it. I
I'm
see.
committing it so that I don't feel tempted to use it. It's fine. Anyway, that puts me to 2, and that's fine for the birds. They're only challenge 1.
Okay.
Let's go.
You're 1 up.
1 up is enough.
1 up is indeed enough, since you were using Spirit. So, resolve the blue effect.
Wet. Always wet.
We are all wet. But Downpour flips into Gathering Storm. So the rain finally breaks, and now we can try and shelter from it when it returns. But everybody's...
to fatigue, right?
Yeah, everybody
Yeah,
has to
fatigue
fatigue first.
Right.
My deck is half empty.
Mine also.
Does Shale Scree just destroy me then?
Oh yeah, it's about to. So first, remove 1 trail token from a feature. Alright, bubble is now cleared. And Shale Scree. Take 2 fatigue. Shale Scree. Take 2 fatigue. And the agitated meadowlarks are moved within reach of another ranger because rocks fell. Everybody died.
What the heck, birds?
Yeah,
the sleepy birds.
they betrayed you. I don't think they're exhausted.
Did the birds?
What test did Levi do?
Oh wait, no, this was the test. Yeah, they are exhausted. But they're also moved within reach of someone else. Who would you like to have the birds, Molly? Levi.
Julian, do you require an animal companion?
No, I'm very happy without the birds. Thank you.
I have traded my animal companion for rock. I suppose...
James is less affected by fatigue right now.
Alright.
James, would you like some birds? Your dog can
Sir.
take birds.
You get to be annoyed by birds now. Congratulations.
I'm so excited.
Yeah.
Well, this session might be ending relatively soon, apparently.
Like half my deck is in my fatigue stack right now.
Okay, well,
I
let's
think
see
now.
these rocks and
Okay,
keep
so-
it going.
Priority.
I'm gonna do things.
Yeah, by all means.
I'm gonna draw a card because I have 3 in my hand.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna spend a focus and draw a card. Right? That's all I have to do?
Yeah.
You gotta do the test.
Oh.
It's a test. It's
Yes.
a 1 test.
Yeah, sorry. You spend your focus, so you take the thing. It is difficulty 1, which means you are currently at parity.
Yeah, there's no point in committing a so, that.
And you fail.
You fail.
And now you trigger the wet. But
Actually, no, there is no wet right now, but you do have to remove a trail token from a feature, so one of the Shale Screes is going to lose 1.
Aww.
Yes. But don't move to James. They're in my player.
You're already buried in rocks.
Yeah, they don't bury somebody else in rocks. They're just...
I saved you.
Lift them up telekinetically to drop them, James.
All right, and there are no other blue effects for you, so you're good to go.
Right, can I go next?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use the belt pouch. There's my awareness. Here's a compass.
Where is it? Vigilant.
Vigilant.
Okay.
I'm now 1 up. Spend that.
All right. Here goes nothing. You succeed.
Yeah.
All right. So, I think it's reveal cards from the top of your deck until you get one. I think
is
that's
that how it
I
works?
think that's how search works in this game. I will
gross.
confirm. Hang on before you do it.
What are the
Yeah.
artifacts?
Go through the
Suffer
card.
fatigue.
Go through the card, the deck, card by card, starting at the top until you find a card matching this criteria specified.
Well, there it is, and that's actually the one I wanted as well. So that's
Yay!
great. I have more power cells.
power cells? Yeah, they are an item. There you go.
They are an item.
You reach into your belt pouch and you pull out. My favorite part about that search mechanic is that you can reach into your belt pouch and pull out something completely random. Like you're being stared down by an Aatrox and you just go, ha! And it's trail mix or like a pillow. And you're like, oh no! Or you can be chatting casually with a friend and you just accidentally whip out like a hiking stave in their face.
Okay. Well, I'm also gonna have meticulous to my hand because I passed an awareness tag.
Nicely done. I keep accidentally viewing your player area. Okay.
And yeah, I'm done.
What were your crest effects?
Oh, red. Take a fatigue now.
There are no active predators, so our two civilian friends are fine.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna help with the shale scree, since that seems like a small problem.
I feel like being buried under rocks is not the appropriate time to take a nap, but it's what I'm about to do.
Did you hang on? How much did you succeed by? Did you succeed?
I did succeed the test, yes.
By how much?
I was doing the birds, so I succeeded by.
Oh, sorry. I thought you had done the fitness test. My apologies.
I was intending to, but then the birds were in the way. And
Right.
The birds in the way got me hit with a mountain.
You betrayed your birds, so nature betrayed you. I will
get out of the way.
I'll do my best to get you out of there.
I hope to.
I will.
If you go, then I can go and help clear off
Yeah.
the floor.
Okay. Then I will take take the fitness test. I will spend both of my fitness tokens, and it's also reason, right?
Yeah.
I will. Oof. Do I commit this?
Do it.
I should probably keep it, but I will commit my meditation pillow, and I will take this 3 to 2. Yeah. All right, 1 up. Here we go. All right. I got it. Actually, I think I cleared
It's
it.
gone. Yeah, it's gone.
Sweet. Okay. This shale scree is discarded, and these search tokens go on to the mission, which puts us up to 8 of 20. We're almost halfway there. We're finding her. She went this way, guys.
Hold up. Where do you get 20 from?
4R. Oh, 16. Sorry.
We are halfway there.
We are halfway there. She definitely went this way.
She was buried in the
We'll make it, I swear.
Dig Levi out of this pile of rocks, and Levi's holding a scrap of Quizzy's like jacket. It's like, oh.
No.
Let's just clear the rest of the rocks, huh? Just so we make sure that there's nothing there.
Alright,
So I have to move this to the bubble. I get a sudden flash of doubt, and I say, but she could be in the bubble. It's possible.
Put it on spider line. Don't even think about it. Just put it on spider line.
Oh, can I?
It's a feature.
Sweet.
It's not clearable, but onto the bubble isn't either. So we're not gonna bother clearing the bubble this time around.
That's fair.
It'll be moved back at some point.
Probably.
I'm
Or
gonna do the exact
removed.
same thing you did with committing 1 icon and spending 2 fitness, but I have a feeling mine's gonna go significantly worse. So let's just see what happens.
No,
Yeah.
yours went fine.
It didn't succeed. It didn't fully clear it.
No. I jumped in like a madman. I just was like throwing rocks everywhere. I'll save you.
Alright, well, add, put 6 on there.
Oh wait, hang on. These are all purpose. We need progress.
Put 6 on there, and then red is, another fatigue for me. And also shuffle feet.
Okay.
I guess I could try to connect with what's his face, or so.
Yeah, you could do Artel or Vera.
If I know anything about social activity, it's calling them what's their face.
What's their face? Hey, what's your face?
It's a great way to connect with people.
Yeah, would that be useful, or should I try to do something else?
It's not the main mission.
Nothing.
Let's
I have no
do
fire.
Vera.
It's not the main
Oh,
mission,
it's
but there's
Vera.
also not that much to do with spirit. So yeah, by all means.
Do we have any water obstacles? I don't think we do we?
We don't.
Not
yeah,
currently,
So
no.
We don't have the fucking otter den this time.
Yeah, we don't have the Luchinals.
Oh, you know we do? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought
So
it was
I'm
in.
gonna try to get cards out of my deck because I don't. So first of all, okay, so I am going to put out my power cells.
Julian,
Oh, yeah, power cell.
Quiet the Lynx is not in the mountain. Quiet the Lynx is a
good.
generic valley.
Okay, good. Then what is in there? What big boss enemy is in
So
is in
to be
that
clear,
cell?
she could be at Aatrox Mountain when we go there because Aatrox uses generic valley encounters, but she's not here currently because she's a landmark.
Okay.
Or he? I forget. I'll check the campaign guide to see if Quiet is male or female.
Big titty.
I think it's a she.
Okay.
It's big
No,
titty.
I think she is.
Yes,
My power
she.
cells.
Quiet the bearded lynx. All right, yeah. Your power cells.
Is that like the bearded lady? It's Quiet participating.
Quiet the
in
bearded.
the Aatrox carnival shows.
I mean, I could attach my power cells to my like canteen thingy,
Yes,
but I
that's
don't
a
think
good
that's
idea.
super useful.
You would then have 6
Yes,
spares
So much
spirit.
spirit, you can start just getting all of the.
You would be the most spirited person ever.
You can
But I'm so
really
much
start
scared
connecting
you
with
can
Vera.
Start a really lackluster
Is that-
airline
Is
company.
that gonna hold over past this day?
Yeah. Well, not past the day. The day is the end. When the day ends, so does the session. But it will pass this this section
Rest
of
period.
the journey.
Rest period. I think
Rest
is the kid is
period.
looking for.
Yeah, that's a good term.
Yeah, no, my thing is the day is gonna end soon, right? Because y'all are like out of things.
That's
I
not the
barely
day. That's the
done
rest period.
everything.
The rest period. The rest period ends when we're out of energy, and we are not even close to out of energy. The
No,
day
I mean,
ends when we're out of
You guys
cards.
are running low on your deck.
We're only halfway through.
Uh-oh.
We got a while left.
Actually, no. We are actually close to the end of the day, aren't we? We are running low on deck cards.
Not
But
that
also, it doesn't-
close.
James, the thing to point out, when the day ends, the game is over. We're done for it. So it doesn't make sense to hold the card because the day's gonna end because it doesn't matter.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna put it on the thing.
In fact, that's exactly why I played my second trail markers instead of saving it, because we're not likely to travel twice this day. Okay, so if you're putting the universal power cells on the infusion canteen, that means you now have 6 spirit energy sitting around that you can spend.
Actually.
Well, 7 counting your 8 counting all your in-play ones. Although
No,
you
I was counting because there's 4 on the canteen.
Oh,
because-
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He
I have
is
to pay those
so
two, but-
spirited,
yeah.
you have no idea.
Okay,
That's
so
just
I
like the
was
party
supposed to do something, and then I
champagne that makes you good at being
I'm
social.
putting a card.
Alright, well that was James' action, so I'm gonna do mine real quick because I'm about to run out of time. I gotta go do things. So this is perfect because I'm out of energy. So I'm gonna spend my 2 spirit. And I think Reed's Levi's got a power cell, James has power cells, Reed, you know what? You can have some power cells too.
Aww,
There you go.
thank you.
There you go. I'll plug a battery into your canteen just like James plugged a battery into his canteen.
Aw, I'm so
you
so
go,
fortunate to have such good friends.
And
Alright.
with that, I'm gonna take a nap and I'm gonna go deal with some other stuff. I'll hopefully be back.
Yep. We
That's
will
gonna be
we will
soon,
likely
but
pause.
I will Yeah, you could probably play a lot of stuff, just deal with my encounter card, and I will take about 7 turns in a row when I get back until we're done with your fate.
Okay.
Alright.
All right.
Back soon. See y'all.
right.
I have not done anything in a while except be buried.
Oh yeah, you want to get out of that?
Take it out first. Use my meditation pillow.
To be fair, we've helped a lot with digging you out.
Yes. While I wait for rescue, I will have meditated.
Okay, I guess I'll try to get a card out of my deck if Molly's done.
I think Levi's in the middle of an action right now.
Right, I am. No problem. No problem though. I'm just gonna. That's where I'm at. Well, is there anything I need awareness for at the moment? I don't think so.
We don't have any hostile predators, so you're probably fine on awareness. The only thing it could really get you is strolling in White Sky if you want to scout. But I don't think we want to scout. I think we mostly want to travel at this point and see a new place, see if she's there.
So I can do one of those to use my awareness for this then and get slightly more bang for my buck.
Okay. So you're going 3 to 2?
I think I need to.
Or
It's only
oh, you're
1
meditating, so it's
for
3 to
one.
it's 3 to
Yeah.
1. So you're meditating. Okay. Yeah, go for it. That is a +1. Wow. All right. So
I used awareness.
oh, so it's just a 0. Still, you get to shuffle 3 fatigue back into your deck, which is good because wow, you are hurting on the fatigue front.
I'm trying to line up with my. Oh. Well.
I got you.
correcting
Okay.
the musical.
And then you resolve the mountain effect. So that'll be remove 1 trail token from a feature. You only have one. You only have 1 choice right now. So the Spiderline stanchion trail goes away. And that's all because the scree is already in within reach of you.
Yep, so somebody else can take a turn.
Yeah, sure. Oh, by all means, go
Okay.
justify.
Yeah, I just want to try to get some cards out of my deck. Again.
You're back on that memory train.
Yeah. I guess remember my training and draw a card. I'll commit one of my focuses. If I commit both focuses, I don't have any left, but I also have literally nothing in my deck right now.
That's quite all right. I mean, spending more energy to make sure you succeed can often be worth having fewer actions overall.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. So I'm spending 2 focuses.
Okay.
Yay!
All right.
I get
That
a card.
was
So I get 2 cards because I won by 2?
Nope. You only ever draw 1 card from the remember action. Sit back with your dog and your battery-powered canteen and think about the good old days.
This is bizarre, but since we've got kind of a nice little pace while Julian's gone. So, headcanon that I'm taking comfort in my meditation pillow, but really I'm just thinking about revenge on the birds with my feathers.
Traitor birds.
Hiding a sack of feathers.
A sack of feathers.
About revenge.
I'm gonna turn you into a pillow.
The birds trapped me under a mountain. They thought I was dead.
I will trap them in a pillowcase.
Villain arm.
All right, I will I will go next, and in typical fashion, I will chug my entire canteen at once. Brand new battery power and all, in order to attempt the Spiderline stanchion test. And I'm taking this just at parity. There's nothing else I can... I guess I don't really have to because there aren't any obstacles in play right now, but I'm not sure what else to do with my focus. I guess I could draw cards. That's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, wait, this is focus on Canteen, so I could actually just save it, and I probably will. Instead of that, then, I will spend 2 awareness. I guess I could scout. Since Julian isn't here to tell me I can't, or / shouldn't, or I could just draw cards, and I might try that. I will spend 2. I will almost chug my canteen, and I will remember at 2 to 1. Whose test was the crest test?
Oh.
The most recent.
That's me.
Okay, then yeah. Did you take your fatigue for it? 1 fatigue?
I did not.
All right. I will do mine. That is a -1. I succeed. I do have to move a trail token, but there aren't any on features in play. So I will just draw a card. All right, who's next?
I would like to spend both my fitnesses to play this thing. Balance, which means lets me fill any energy type.
That's our response.
You have to play that in response to the triggering action, which in this case is succeeding at a fitness test.
Understood.
Also,
Wait, you can't play it if you do a fitness test because I only have 2 fitness tokens.
We do have a fitness test over here that is fitness and
oh, is that
triangle.
it really costs 2?
It costs 2.
No, it doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, it says fit 2.
Yeah, that's its level. Top left is cost.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So I spent 2 to put down the doodad when I only just...
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
the
God.
canteen only costs 1 energy and the universal power cells cost 2. Balance costs none. So the little labeling fit 2 and spirit 2 here, that is the minimum number in that stat you need in order to include it in your deck. So for you, you can only include only basically level 1 awareness cards, up to level 2 spirit or fitness, and up to level 3 focus.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna try to climb the thing.
Which
So
thing?
I will spend my 2 fitnesses to climb the shale screen.
Okay, we'll finish that off and get Levi out so she can get her revenge on the birds.
Ah! Okay. Oh my
My
god.
route will always reveal themselves.
Okay, so now what do I do? When I take a challenge card, 1 thingy. I win! Whoop. So, I put in 2 effort, right?
Did you spend 2 energy?
Yeah.
Then yes, you put in 2 effort.
So I get to add 4 of the doodads.
Yes, which is enough to clear it. So it already has 6 of 8. So Shale Scree is cleared.
Alright.
Right.
Having succeeded in a fitness test, is there anything you would like to do?
Yes. I am going to put this down and I'm going to replenish my focus.
Okay, nicely done.
You keep it.
I was getting there?
I can't believe we're both balanced and meticulous. We have so much in common.
I think I'm also balanced. I'll be real with you guys.
We're all meticulous.
I feel like there were obvious options. Like if you look at the options for each stat up here, I think there's an obvious choice in all of these, and I think we all took. Actually, no, I think someone took perceptive instead of vigilant, but I think everyone else is vigilant,
Yeah,
insightful, balanced,
That
meticulous.
was me.
I think I also took perceptive because it's nicer for me.
That's fair. You have a lot of awareness. I don't have enough awareness to. I feel like perceptive is really. You want that if you're a 3 awareness character, but not anyone else.
Well,
Oh, I guess it's fine at 2 icons.
I have one.
You have 1 awareness? Did you, and you took perceptive?
You said perceptive.
Okay, I respect it. Anyway, who's up?
I am free.
You are free. Is there anything you would like to do now that you are free?
What is there to do?
You could explore White Sky and get us the rest of the way. Allow us to travel at the end of the day.
That's a fitness test?
Yes, that would be fitness and navigation. Difficulty 0.
Oh, I should just establish it.
Okay, since I haven't really played this before, worth putting out the stave before I do that?
Worth putting out the stave instead of doing that, because you can exhaust the stave and instantly get us the rest of the way to travel.
Ah. Yeah,
Highly
I understand
recommend
now.
putting out the stave.
I knew there was a reason why I saved my focus for this. Yes. Cool. I do so. Oh, because it spells trail markers. In my mind it didn't, but it does. It's whatever. That's added. Alright, sweet.
Alright, so yeah, if you spend one of your strides, you get to put one on White Sky, and then the 2 trail markers each put an extra one on White Sky, and thus we're instantly at 8.
Yay!
Freaking sweet. I also have a full hand right now because adaptable multi-tool is a 2-slot.
You're doing way better than me. Oh, I thought you meant full hand as in cards in hand.
Oh no, my hand is a single card.
Yeah, I feel like you burn through
cards.
cards really fast in this game. I don't know how Julian has 4 over there. I guess it's because his deck kind of sucks. I'm gonna be real.
It's because he's remembered 3 times.
Ah, yes, that also helps.
Alright. If everyone is okay with this, I'm going to spend 2 focus and draw a card.
Okay, yeah, go for it. We're ready to travel at the end of this day, at the end of this rest period. So,
Alright, so I'm gonna do this and take the doodad. I wouldn't.
you successfully remembered. You do suffer fatigue, though, as the urgency of the task weighs on you.
Wait, I thought those effects were only if you fail.
No, we went over this. Those effects happen no matter what. Symbol effects always trigger.
Okay, so do I draw and then fatigue, or do I fatigue
Yes,
and then
you draw and then fatigue.
So draw. Fatigue.
Okay.
So I have to do the mountain stuff from the other one.
Yeah. Did you not resolve the mountain effects?
I didn't do the mountain stuff.
There's only one, and it's remove a trail token from a feature, but there are no trail tokens, so it doesn't matter.
Cool.
Okay. I can go next. I have focus, awareness, and spirit. I will spend my single spirit to go parody on an attempt to soothe my own fatigue. I succeed. I also have to move a trail token. No, I don't. There's nothing to move, so I will soothe one of my fatigue. Oh, nice. All right, who's next?
I guess I could start using my spirit because we're going to be done with this thing. I could start using... Do you want me to use my spirit to kill you guys or to start connecting with these people?
You can... We're not done with the day yet. But if you want to use it, you could definitely heal us. I think all of us at this point have pretty sturdy fatigue stacks. So anybody that you can heal a little bit, I think Levi is the worst off. Connect with us.
Levi,
Give us that good human connection. Friendship is magic.
I'm going to spend one of my spirit. I can't take one. How do I do? Okay. One of this and the insightful to heal Levi.
Now, remind me, when we soothe one fatigue, do I draw it or do I put it back on my deck?
You draw it.
Sweet. Thank you.
0. We got 0. So I fail. And then I take a fatigue. What's this balance thing?
What is that means that you now reshuffle the challenge discard
Oh.
whenever that symbol shows up.
Alright, so I'm in a fatigue and I did nothing, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I appreciate the effort, like, you know.
I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm full on slots, aren't I? Oh no, wait. I think this works. I think if I play Pocketed Belt Pouch, I don't have to bump things before its effect applies. I'm not sure exactly how slots work in EBR, but I'm gonna assume that it won't force me to kill something, even since it's about to make them all easier to equip. So I'm now at 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of full.
Wait, so what? So how do you put it?
I played Pocketed Belt Pouch, which reduces the equip value of all my gear by 1. So Infusion Canteen and Sphere Cam Shortbow become one slot instead of 2 slot. So I
Is that the dot at the top?
Yeah, the dots at the top. So I can now afford to have them all in play. All right, who's next?
I've got some fitness left.
You could... I mean, honestly, there's not that much left to do with fitness because we've already got White Sky ready to go.
I've also got the adaptable multi-tool, so I can use
Oh,
my
that's
fitness
true.
for
So
anything,
you've
right?
actually got whatever the heck you want. Well, now is the time, since we're about to travel. If you want Artel or Vera to follow... Oh, I guess we can't make Vera persistent. But we can make Artel persistent. If you want Artel to follow us again and join the party, you can always try and go fishing with them.
I can help with that. So I guess I will spend a bunch of spirit to try to connect with ourselves.
Okay.
So I guess I'll do. How many should I do? I don't know how many I should put.
You're doing the basic connect action. So that's equal to your effort. So you could spend as much as you wanted, and it would be useful.
So.
Do you want to just down your entire canteen and then go talk to the cute person?
Yeah. Do we want to go all in our town?
Let's see. If
Yeah.
you're putting in what 6,
6.
and they
6,
clear
yeah.
at 8, so you're
Yeah.
not going to clear them, but you are like guaranteed to do at least half and likely to do more. So
All right.
James gets James quenches his thirst and then goes to talk to the cute person.
Oh, hey, guess what? I get to keep it.
All right. That is 6 tokens. 6 progress on Artel.
Well, since James quenched his thirst, I have decided to quench our devils, so I will be using fitness to get them to like me again.
gotta show off that physique.
Hey! Probably still covered in mud from that rock slide.
Just bruises, blood everywhere.
People in like the action movies are like sexy with the mud on them.
There you go. Yeah. Oh, I can't believe.
Too much.
Literally, the notification I did for this stream was, "What are we gonna do? Probably flirt with the locals. It's always flirting with the locals." And then we did it. I hate how predictable we are.
I can only commit 2 to this, but you know what?
Are you attempting the basic connect, or are you attempting to go fishing?
I don't think I can go fishing. Is there no water around?
Yeah, the bubble.
There's water.
The bubble is a water feature.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
I can only commit 2, so that's what I've got either. So if one of them is easier, I can.
Basic connect is easier.
Yeah, basic. All right, I'm gonna bite my lip and basically connect.
Do you like pumpkin spice lattes?
Yeah, you succeed. Yeah, okay, well done. I think you just cleared, or no, you put 1 on. And we have an ad about to start, so we will return momentarily. Yeah, you only committed 2, right?
Yeah.
So the -1 leaves you with 1. Oh, the lip bite wasn't quite enough for Artel. They're not quite that easily
She's seen it
slayed.
before. Oh no, she's a fisherman. She's waiting for more than a bite.
Oh no. Hook, line, and sinker. They want hook, line, and sinker.
Dang it.
Wow, the quality of the humor here.
I think we're hilarious personally.
I feel like I'm on point tonight.
Yes.
Also, okay, do we have time for a bathroom break? Because I need a pee. So I mean.
Yeah, we're on ad right now. Go take care of yourself.
Okay.
By all
Okay,
means.
the bathroom.
Strategy for the rest. So after this, we're moving. I guess. Hang on. Julian is already on Spiderline Stanchion. James still has 1 focus, so he can't actually manage that probably. I am out of. Well, I have 1 focus. Okay, so I guess we're not getting the Spiderline Stanchion, which means that our options are Lone Tree or Aatrox Mountain.
Well, keep in mind, I'm Peerless Pathfinder, so I can move there automatically, and me and Julian on there helps you get there, right?
Oh, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I suppose we could try and get to the stanchion. If we'd rather ride through Aatrox Mountain and go look for her on Golden Shore or the Northern Outpost. We haven't been to the Northern Outpost yet in any of our plays of this, so I would be interested in that. Looks like we're off ad break, but we are still missing Justify for a second. He'll be back shortly, and hopefully Julian will be back not too long after that. Yeah, I guess if we want to try and get to the stanchion before then we can see if we can ride through Aatrox Mountain and get to the outpost or the shore. We'll vote, I guess. You know, Justify might just want to go to the mountain and see the giant murder kitties. There is distinct appeal in giant murder kitties. I will take... Is there even an awareness action I could take? I don't think there is. I guess I could attempt to exhaust Artel. It's not useful, but it does get me Meticulous back. Oh, or I could use my belt pouch. Yeah, okay. I'll spend an awareness and a pocket. And I will open my belt pouch and reach inside. I have no commits here, so I'm just taking this at parity. I succeed. I have to move a feature, but none. There isn't anything in play, as there hasn't been for quite some time at this point. So let's look in the deck and see what we find. Welcome back. I find a pocketed belt pouch. That's not useful. I guess I have a reason icon now. All right.
How did you got in there?
Belt pouches within belt pouches. All right, Levi, do you want to move to the stanchion and see if we can get the whole team on?
Yeah, why not? Let's go.
Okay.
Where is my ranger token? It blends in too well.
Yeah, so you take 1 fatigue for doing that, and you join Julian in getting the machine ready. I will now attempt to follow. Once I plug in my mouse pad, which just died. That's what I get for using a wireless mouse pad. Okay.
Wireless?
Yeah, I have a wireless mouse pad. So I'm gonna spend my last sip off my canteen, and I will okay, so there are 2 people. Actually, I should ask. James, do you happen to have any navigation icons in hand?
What are the navigation?
The little compass.
I have one.
Okay, so do you want to try and get on the stanchion first? Alternatively...
Do you need it for something?
Well, so we're trying to get everybody onto the stanchion so we can ride through Aatrox Mountain safely. Yeah. Oh. I'm confused. James is gone. All right, we're just losing everybody. By the end of the stream, it's just gonna be me alone talking into the void.
There can be only one. Who will survive?
Well, my thought was taking it at 1-up is better than taking it at parity. So either James should go first, commit his navigation icon, so he's going for a total of 4 to 3, or I should go first. James should use his exceptional Tinkerer to give me an extra infusion energy, and then I can go 4 to 3.
Sorry, I just missed a bunch of that because my thingy just stopped working.
Yeah, we missed you. So I'm thinking about ways to get us onto the stanchion. Either if you go first, you get +2 from Molly and Julian, from Levi and Julian, sorry. And then you spend an energy, and then you commit a navigation, and you're going 4 to 3. Or I go first, you use Exceptional Tinkerer on my infusion canteen, so that I can spend 2 energy, plus Levi plus Julian, and I can go 4 to 3, and then you don't have to commit your navigation icon.
I mean, am I going to use my navigation icon for anything else?
Well, that's your call.
What else is there to use it for?
Whatever the actual card says. Oh, is it the skill?
That's
Is it
right.
perceptive?
Okay, so why don't you go first and then I'll...
Okay, well, if I go first, then I'm going to request that you use your Exceptional Tinkerer on my infusion canteen.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, sweet. So I get an extra thing. I spend it along with the one that I just spent. So now I'm going 2, 3, 4 against 3. Moment of truth. I got it. All right.
Yeah.
So I too will move on to the stanchion, which means that James, you get +3 for your test here. I also resolve.
Alright.
I have to resolve the trail goes cold, and that's it.
So let me. So it's a focus test, right?
Yes. Also, I'm resting now.
So I have 1 + 3. And
Focus plus navigation.
Woo! I did it.
Okay. You are on, and we are all safely on the machine, on the transportation thing. You do have to suffer a fatigue from the crest, but that is it. Okay, are you done? Is that everybody's energy?
I have an
I will be
awareness
back in
left.
just a moment.
Okay. Oh well, we're losing another. Everybody's coming and going. Do you
I
have
have an awareness left. Do we want to use it for anything?
I don't think there is anything you can really use that on. So.
Alright, then I'm.
All right. In that case. Yeah. All right. Let's rest. So we come to the rest phase, and we may choose to travel. I don't think there's anything fatiguing in play, so we don't have to worry about that.
I have to re-ready the metal arcs at some point, right?
We'll re-ready. We re-ready after we travel. Well, that's during the refresh phase. So before we ready up, we elect to travel, and I was going to have the whole team vote on where we go next, but we've lost half of the team into the void somewhere. So it's just you and me. Would you like to make use of the stanchion and travel directly to Mount Nim, Golden Shore, or Northern Outpost? Or do you just want to go straight to Lone Tree or Atrox Mountain? We've been at the foothills of Atrox Mountain this whole time, but we could still backtrack and head west instead.
Yeah. I feel like if we have the 2-spot leap, we should use it.
Okay. Do we want to go to the Northern Outpost and see if any of the rangers there have seen Quizzy?
Us? Yeah,
Okay.
we could do that. What's the other option?
The other option is Golden Shore, the town on the opposite side of the lake, or Mount Nim, which is just another mountain. Our Lone Tree is the home base for the Rangers, and Atrox Mountain is where the murder kitties live.
I would say maybe like if I was doing this in like real life, the next place I'd go would probably be Golden Shore because I could see her like sailing across the lake to Golden Shore. That's her like first waypoint.
Okay, yeah, I like that logic. I follow. All right. Then we will ride the stanchion through Atrox Mountain and into down the foothills to Golden Shore. All right, so this is our first travel on stream, I think.
Yeah, so far.
So ready cards between us and the landscape fatigue us. I think that's the Spiderline stanchion, and I think that's it because everything else is friendly. So everybody fatigues 1.
The metal arcs.
The metal arcs are still inactive, so they don't apply. Then
Okay, so
welcome back. The team is all assembled right as we ride the stanchion down to Golden Shore.
Oh, we're actually leaving?
Yeah, we're leaving as we
Oh, damn.
speak. Okay, so now we build the path deck. So we are arriving in Golden Shore by the coast. So we are going to use the waterfront
I wish I miss.
path. And we are going to, well, hang on. So let's see. We've got to, Artel remains in play, but Vera and the other white sky landmark do not. Instead, we take three generic
Also,
valley.
you can do the birds or the sheepdog.
All right, so these are
The
our
birds
three
and the sheepdog
valley.
are also gone, are they not?
Yes, the birds and the sheepdog are gone.
Wait, Delta.
The dog can't ride the train. Is that what stanchion? What is a stanchion?
I don't know. I think it's like kind of a train. If someone wants to look it up, that would be fabulous.
Doing that now.
Where do I put this? Double.
12. It goes into your discard because it's your dog.
Where did the stanchion go? Where'd you put it? I need to make sure I spelled it right.
Stanchion.
Okay, yeah, I did spell it right. An upright bar, post, or frame forming a support or barrier. More specifically, a frame that holds the head of a cow in place, especially to facilitate milking.
What?
I have more questions.
How is this? What? Wow, I'm far more confused than I was a moment ago.
It's all, okay, so that's one of the definitions. It's also, based on all the images, those poles you see at the bank where they put, like, the ropes between them to keep you walking in lanes. Yeah, that's also a stanchion, apparently.
Wow, this really didn't answer our question.
Did I miss, like, a full phase?
No.
the phase
That
I
was
went
still the end of the phase that you started in.
Wow. Perfect. You guys went really slow.
We managed to drag out the turn a bit. Anyway, hang on, that's 12. Yeah, okay, so all 12 of the mountain path cards. We didn't have to deal with the circling Eryx, which is nice. So now
Those birds.
the 12 waterfront path cards, we remember these from last session. And our 3 random valley landmarks are added.
Oh no. Not the waterfront.
Trail markers.
Not the otters.
My trail markers are discarded. Yeah, the murder kitties are way less intimidating than the freaking otters. Why is that?
Just so many because the otters just keep summoning otters.
Yeah. Okay, and then white sky is removed, and we replace it with golden shore.
That was probably the least effective way to find it.
It was the least effective way, but it meant I didn't have to search, and I'm lazy. All right, Golden Shore, Landscape Water Trail. 8 progress, threshold, 1 presence. We may take a spirit and reason action to contemplate the slow rhythmic waves as they lap the glittering shoreline to soothe 1 fatigue for every 2 effort. Now we read the campaign guide, entry 500.
500. I think it goes up to 500.
If Artel is in play and you have recorded Artel, nope. Okay. Wherever sunlight may kiss the shoreline, you can see how the Golden Shore earned its name. Countless flecks of gold glitter beneath the water, sparkling through the light reflected off the surface. A breeze comes in off the surface of the lake, causing the grass to rustle with a soft hiss.
Also, we're 1 progress short on Artel.
Yeah, we're 1 we couldn't quite get them to trust us.
Oh.
They'll take
Sad.
another minute. Okay, our arrival effect is search for the next prey and then search for the next prey. So I will search for the next prey.
That's not how search.
Top.
That's not how search works.
Yeah,
Discard. Oh, you just grab them.
Oh, it's not. Is it discard?
We get to look at the thing.
Is
it's
it
not discard. It's start flipping them.
Yeah. So it's a
I wanna see what
luchonal.
pops up. The otters are here. Was it the otters? What? The otters
That's what
prey and
draw a path card? Are we like
Yeah, we're
No,
about
you
to do
you
that.
now
First we
need
gotta spawn 2 otters.
flip cards from the top of the path deck until you find the next prey. Justify.
understood? Okay, sorry.
No problem.
Find more otters.
But do that now.
Oh.
It's full deck.
That's all deck. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Then I got a puffer crawler.
It is not a prey.
It is not prey.
Put it here.
Um,
Do another one.
I got a loot. Yeah.
That is not a
Also not a
prey.
prey. Keep that out of here. Do not let that show up.
The Luchinal Holt is a real problem.
Do not let that show up. If that shows up, kill it.
Silbalai.
Nope.
Artist.
Not prey.
She's a person.
Oh,
Quiet.
Oh.
he's here.
Oh, that's an apex predator.
Okay, she is definitely not a prey.
No.
Deep mind.
She is a problem. I was
Not
someone
prey.
was stuck
Keep
in the
going.
mud for a while last time, if I remember correctly.
Otter.
All right, there
That's
you
prey.
go. You found your
get
prey.
You get an otter. Here you go.
Well done.
Yay!
The rest gets shuffled back.
Is that a good thing? The otter is in fact very mean.
All right.
Yay, it's my phone.
Now we can refresh. So everybody get back your energy, ready cards, etc., etc.
Amazing.
Okay.
Did you spend my entire power cell already?
No, not yet.
I'm talking to Reed.
Yes.
Oh.
I downed it in one gulp.
Okay then.
It was delicious.
Drinking the batteries.
I drank. Yes, I drank all of the batteries. You could not stop me.
Should I discard the
Do we
like
have-
the cantina? No, can we? Is it refillable or is it done?
They're refillable by stuff like your ability. They don't discard automatically though. You have to overwrite them with some. You have to fill up your slots basically.
Somebody
So.
find a way to discard discard a power cell, and I can refill.
Oh, no problem.
Alright.
I'll get right
I
on
can
that.
pretty easily do that as well.
I know
Okay.
recharge.
My power cell came from. Oh, they both came from Julian. Okay, so yeah.
No, James's power cell is James's.
James's came from
One
himself.
on-
Sorry,
One on Levi's multi-tool and one on your thing.
Yeah.
For me.
Um,
Also, Levi, why are you spending the power cell and the multi-tool equally?
Because I forgot whether I would discard what was empty.
okay, so has everyone completed their refresh? Oh, I think I forgot to
Yes.
draw a card.
Wait, are you supposed to draw cards at the bottom?
10.
Yeah, you draw a card at the
Oh,
during
right.
each
Meditation pillow.
refresh. Okay. Now we draw from the path deck, and we hope we don't get quiet. I have fresh blue kelpweed.
That's a feature.
It is a feature, which means it could be where Quizzy went. Oh, that's the wrong
Is
kind.
Chrissy in the weeds?
He's Quizzy in the weed. Don't do drugs,
Also,
Quizzy. Don't do
which
drugs.
spells have now gained ambush.
It's not worth it.
Ooh.
Okay.
You can harvest the medicinal plants.
Yeah, we can heal people. All right, Justify. What is your path card?
I have fresh blue kelpweed.
More weed!
There's too much weed. This is a problem.
Quincy, are you in there? Levi.
Here I go.
Ah, there it
Oh, my beautiful, my beautiful.
is. My daughter.
Oh my gosh.
Here's the
She's not
thing.
my daughter, clearly.
If you just pull sons with it, you can eat the Luchonals. Quiet's honestly not bad here, because you can just use Quiet to eat otters. And my card is Silbalai. What up, girl? I think. Yes, her painting. What up, girl? Okay, can I take the first action because I found the card and I want to put it down?
If I remember, you can absolutely take the first action. if I remember correctly, during our test run of the demo, despite only having one spirit, Levi was so insistent on flirting with Seal that she managed to pretty much single-handedly parlay her
I remember.
with her single spirit.
Just kept posing.
Just kept posing over and over again.
I played a field journal.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 2 focuses to play the spider pad gloves.
Okay.
Whee. And now I'm full.
I'm going to deliver on what Julian requested of me. I will spend this awareness and also discard vigilant in order to play an adaptable multi-tool. Oh crap! That doesn't actually bump the power cells.
That puts you at exactly because you've got belt pucks.
All right. Well, I'm working on it. Okay. All right. Who's next?
Should I go start working on kelpweed?
Sure.
Everyone else go about your day, examining the large beautiful.
Yeah, have fun.
Meanwhile, Quiet. I was like, well, if Quiet shows up, I can always just shoot her. No. No, I can't. Did you
No,
take
you
the
can't
3
shoot that.
fatigue from her ambush?
I did not, but I will right now.
Because, like, 20 health
Maybe
is a
that's not
lot.
bad. Okay, well. What was an growth gonna do?
Frankly. Killing.
Oh,
There should be an
yeah, I'm
achievement for
gonna-
killing Quiet.
I'm just gonna traverse the kelpweed, I guess.
Oh, we didn't read Quiet's entry.
This is irritating. You're right.
Quiet's journal entry. And Sill's journal entry. Quiet. You stare at the bushes ahead for a few minutes. Something seems wrong, but you can't spot anything dangerous. Then slowly you make out the large lean body covered in a tawny coat of fur, the paws each as big as your hand and sporting shining black claws, one of the ears shredded and covered in lumps of pink scar tissue, and finally the shining red-yellow eyes staring back unblinking. You've heard stories about the bearded lynx they call Quiet, that she hunts bear sloths for sport, that she relentlessly stalks prey from one end of the valley to the other, that once she killed a traveler lost on the road. Now, seeing her for yourself, you believe them.
Hey, you know what? We're giving Quiet too much of bad. Only killed one traveler for a cat like that? That's impressive.
Yeah,
Why
that's not
choose
that
a
bad.
Studies show that once they get a taste for it, it makes them more likely to kill
Shit,
people.
yeah, I didn't have to think of that part.
If
Quiet killed one traveler. Quiet has a taste for human blood.
Okay.
It's a thing. Once they succeed in a hunt that involves a human, it sticks in their mind that, oh yeah, that is an acceptable food source.
I'm doing
Wait, we also have Silbal Eyes. As you follow the path, you see a middle-aged woman in a green dress wearing a wide-brimmed straw hat perched on a rock a few meters above the trail. She sees you at the same time and waves. "Hello, rangers," she calls out. You ask her what she's doing, and she holds up a sketchbook and charcoal sticks. "I'm trying to paint as much of the valley as I can. This view is beautiful, but I could really use a person in it to help with scale. Do you think you could just stand right there for a minute? Now try and look adventurous."
There is 2 rain on Gathering Storm.
Yay.
Alright, let me eat my fitness. I'm gonna traverse. I'm traversing the kelpweed. Oh wait, it's untraversable. Fuck! You know what? I think that might be what that word means.
You can only focus down the fresh blue kelpweed.
Yeah,
You
can
cannot
only harvest
traverse it.
Or have it eaten.
Oh my gosh, we gotta do the weed. How awful.
Alright, well in that case, I'll finish Artel.
Dang it, James.
Yeah, I might as well finish Artel. We've sort of okay. Wait, but we parlayed him them last time, right? So we know they wanted to go to Golden Shore. It's not weird for us to have taken them there without asking.
Yeah.
They expressed this desire last
Without
time.
asking, they tagged along.
Right. Well, as
We
in.
didn't kidnap them.
I mean-
we said we're heading to Golden Shore, and they said, "Oh, you know what? Why don't I come with?" and then we escorted them through Aatrox Mountains very carefully. Alright, I'm throwing 2 spirit and this insightful at it. I am 3 to 1.
Yeah, you're just doing connecting, so that's difficulty 1.
Yep. 3 to 1. Yeah.
You nailed it.
Man, I destroyed it.
Okay. Artel laughs and shakes their head, causing their bushy hair to fluff out even more. It's been fun talking with you. They clasp their shoulder, then a contemplative look crosses their face. Actually, I've been hearing tell of some amazing fishing spots here at Golden Shore. Would you be willing to accompany me? I'd sure appreciate a ranger escort. We can either agree to help or say not today.
We're already there.
I think we're agreeing to help this time, because we are already here.
Artel, just look up. Stop looking at the fish and look up.
Remove all but 1 progress from Artel and write down befriended Artel.
Well, just keep throwing connection at
Yep,
Artel.
we gotta connect. We gotta fish with Artel, basically.
Do it some more. All right, somebody else take an action.
I can go, I suppose. I will spend my last awareness, and I will play a second pocketed belt pouch to kick my universal power cells.
Okay.
Here you
I'll
go.
Spend 1 fitness token and play the Mother of Invention. When attached with a discard, instead reattach it to a card and play. Just reloading.
All right, my infusion canteen is repowered.
Just discard the belt pouch you just put out, I guess, because now you're over again.
Oh, I suppose, yeah.
Or I think getting rid of the other one actually better because this one has more pockets now.
Yep. All right, so I spent 1 awareness energy to have my power cells refilled. I feel like that's a good deal.
Reloading.
All right, I can go again now and do something that's actually useful. Jane, do you want your Lutrinol dealt with?
Yes, please.
Okay. I will fire an arrow. And I will spend 1, 2. It's equivalent, right? Damage per effort. Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
so hold on. I pulled Sun, which the only thing I have to do that is move a trail token over here.
I'm 1 up. I will spend I'll spend all 3 focus and just go 2 up. Nailed it. 3 damage to the Lutrinol.
Keep sliding Kelpweed over to the other Kelpweed. We can
Okay.
get all of these tokens at once.
She's definitely in this weed, not that weed.
Now start gathering your Kelpweed. Get those tokens.
Well, okay, so I guess we do that. It's focus, right?
It
Yeah.
is, focus. Focus and reason.
You only have 1 focus.
I only have 1 focus and I have 1 reason. So I'm gonna do this very meticulously.
You're 2 to 2.
No.
I'm going to do a meticulous search of the weeds.
I will attend to this weed with great meticulousness.
I feel like I've never done weed. I haven't. I didn't have a
You are 2 to 2 on the weed.
2. That's all I got. So
Pull your card. Do it. Do it.
weed.
You
Success.
succeed!
Oh, but blue. Rude.
So
Alright,
I
so
can say
by succeeding, you have to get rid of 1 of the tokens, since this is the only feature in play. Sets us back a little bit. But other than that, I think that's all the effects you have to resolve. So you can How much progress did you make?
Just the one. I read one.
All right.
Yeah.
You can
Oh,
remove a
here,
damage from a being.
I can exhaust my hiking stab to add a. It's not a trail. I lied.
Nope, that would only be for Golden Shore. Which, you know, you can do that if you want.
I'll wait to see if another trail pops up.
The trail is the location.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's always that the hiking stave is always just good for travel.
That's fair. Somebody else finish it. I'm out of focus. I'm out of focus. I have only focus.
I can do that.
I have no use for my focus. You actually probably want it.
I do. That's true.
Because you'd be spinning it off there. Yeah. Let me throw. I'll throw my 3 focus at it. I'm 3 to 2.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and this also gets me my insightful back. Right. This was my plan all along. I promise.
You have
3 to 2.
stumbled accidentally
Hey, I
into
did
your
it.
own plan.
Oh. Ooh. Okay. A little bit of a bitey situation.
Oh God. Okay. We get to choose, right? We get to resolve Syl first.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's. Okay. So it was successful. So we put another progress on the kelpweed,
And
and we get these 3 tokens.
that clears it. Yeah.
Okay. So that kelpweed's gone. I'll trigger the other kelpweed as well to put your Luchanaut to sleep. Because that way we don't bite both of the dudes. Both of our friends don't get bit. So the Luchanaut takes a bite of that kelpweed and goes to sleep. And then one of these guys gets bit.
Syl, because Artel will die.
Artel will die. So Syl gets bit for 3.
And it's at that point we realize we have to deal with Quiet before she kills our
because
friends.
Not Quiet's asleep.
Oh, that's true.
He does exhaust Quiet. We do have to deal with Quiet before anything next time, so that we don't.
Okay,
eat
yeah,
our
let's
friends.
remember that. And
But,
let's use
if we
the
can do
kelpweed.
Artel
Let's
and
use
get Artel done.
Yes, but let's also
That'd
use
be
the
useful.
kelpweed to heal Syl. Because it is
Heal so
entirely
well.
it is entirely our negligence that got her into this position.
We only have 1 kelpweed charge left. I don't think it'll help Syl.
It'll help a
Well, I
little.
guess it keeps Syl from dying to a Luchanaut, I guess, yeah.
All right. Well,
I
that
haven't
was
taken an action yet because I have spent so long just.
violent, horrifying, and
You're gonna
sobering.
learn it.
As long as you were watching Quiet, she couldn't do anything. And now she's asleep.
Okay. So.
You can go.
Staring
Say
contest
no.
with the bearded lynx.
Okay. What are we doing? What do we need to do?
We need to.
2 things. We
need to
want
talk with
Artel, and we want to keep. I guess we want to. None of us have scouting. So yeah, I guess
We
Artel.
also probably want to try and clear the gathering storm just a little bit.
Yeah, we want shelter from the rain. We want to fish with Artel, and we want to scout if anyone ends up getting like a Hydra lens goggles or something.
Okay. I can.
Do we actually need to fish with Artel?
No, I'm just saying that because it's thematic.
Okay. Why don't I spend the last thing on power tool or on the batteries for power tool to do the storm.
Okay.
With my awareness, so that it's high, and I can commit meticulous to this and meticulously changing the weather. Don't ask.
That puts you 4 to 2.
4 to 2 works for me. Yeah.
So you
That's
are. Yeah, you're at 4 to 2. That clears both.
Yeah, it does not. It only clears the 1.
Remove 1 rain for every 2 resulting effort. Remember, we said that.
And it's a -1.
No,
Result.
she took this as an awareness test.
Is that how that works? Choose which aspect
Yeah,
you use for
she
that.
selected the aspect of awareness. So
I didn't realize
she,
it actually changed the test like that.
yeah,
Okay, yeah.
she drew a 0. So she clears
Alright,
it.
yeah, it's gone.
She finds us shelter from the rain.
And then he hit blue. we're out of trail tokens.
Yep, nothing
I have
happens.
an unplayable card in my hand, and that's odd.
You what?
That's unfortunate.
I thought we fixed all of those.
I have another version of Power Cells. You will notice I only have 1 spirit, though.
Oh, Okay,
Why did you
that's...
play the first one?
Hang on. You should
Well,
not
I
have
did.
that...
The first one was yours.
That's an artisan card, aren't you? No, I guess you are
Yeah.
the artisan. No, you're the
No, you're Traveler
You're the
Explorer.
Traveler
I'm
Explorer.
Traveler.
Where did you get that?
I don't know. It was in my beginning of the game, but I didn't notice until just now.
You definitely shouldn't have
also, I
that.
succeeded a focus test, which you decipher comes back to my hand. Gimme.
Unless you took that as your outside interest.
Which I can't
not
because I
legal.
don't have the
Legal
correct.
spirit.
Yeah, that belongs to someone else.
May I look for?
Oh yeah, I get insightful back.
It was in my 30. It was in my
I'll
30 card
I'll look
deck.
into James's deck.
I just don't know why the heck.
No, James has
it
his
is
other
here.
one.
Because we're very good at deck building.
That's so odd. Wait, that's definitively a mistake. Yeah, you have another copy of it too. And you have empathetic. Empathetic is illegal for you too.
Wait, empathetic is the only thing that actually gives me any freaking hearts.
Wait, but I spent an entire afternoon making sure these decks were legal. I would not have... I think when we shuffled up at the end of the last game, we made some mistakes.
Somebody did play these on me last game. I don't know why I would have 2 copies at that point, but I can see how one of them would have gotten sorted into my deck at least.
Okay. We can resolve that later. That's okay. We'll check in on that before the next session if there ends up being a next session of this. In the meantime, I guess just use it as a commit. It's fine. To be fair, in the original demo that they released, both of the decks I think had illegal cards in them. So it's not like we're, making any more of a mistake than the designers of the game.
Okay. Well, I guess I will hold on to that for a commit later.
Yeah. Oops.
But, my deck is a mess. That is fine, though. I have taken an action, though. So, somebody else.
Yeah, I can go. I still have focus, which means that I can work on the medicinal plant. Although I guess it's not a big priority right now. It'll clear itself. So I guess instead of that, I could connect. I will use Insightful, and I will use my... You know what? I'm gonna get drunk and go flirt with Artel, I guess. So I will use one of my multi-tool things in order to use focus instead. 1, 2, 3, 4 from Insightful. Let's go, baby. And that was a focus test, so plus 1.
Yeah. 6,
5.
5 going, yeah. 5 on Artel.
I'll put 5 more progress on them.
And then taste the sun.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, no, nothing happens.
So they
No,
only
shuttle's
need what, 2 more in order to
2 more.
advance?
Yeah, 2 more.
All right. That was a worthy use of an entire thing of battery fluid.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my last action because I only have 1 fitness left. I'm just gonna punch.
How do you
so
blaze
hard.
through your energy so fast?
I don't know. Because I like playing cards and I like overcommitting to things, I guess.
Fair.
I'm gonna take a swing at Reed's otter with my staff.
Go for it.
I'm gonna commit enthralling to
Ooh.
it too.
Combat icons.
Yeah. So that puts me 3 to 2.
Okay.
So let's go.
All right. You deal 1 damage.
I do 1 damage to it. I taste the sun and nothing happens.
All right.
Then I'm done, and I have some stuff I gotta type up before midnight. I forgot. So I need to rest anyway. But hey, this works out well. I'm taking a nap.
All right.
I'm taking a nap to record today's journeys. Wake me when I'm ready to do stuff.
Okay. I can go, or Justify, do you have something you want to do?
don't know what would be useful for me to do right now, because I could do a lot. I've got an awareness, I've got a couple spirits.
Well,
I've
with
got
a couple spirit, you
focuses.
could connect with Artel.
Yeah, okay.
Artel.
I'm gonna. Yes, I will finish Artel.
Why'd you put so much emphasis on finish? What are you doing to Artel?
Justify is one-upping the rest of us. Levi brought the lip bite. I brought extremely intense eye contact. Justify is just jumping to the home run. All right. So you spent two spirit.
Plus insightful.
Okay, so that is 3 against 1. Pull your challenge card. +1. That's 4.
Extra effective.
And it is very much a success. So we will clear Artel.
And we have to shuffle the thingy.
223.
All right, go to 224. Artel gives you their usual grin, fishing pole in hand. I really wish that didn't sound like a euphemism. We had...
The key to a good fishing spot is to first make sure that you have a nice sturdy pole.
Hey, Ray, what was that? That was like
The second step to a good
41?
fishing spot is making sure nobody else can see your fishing spot.
It's doing fun stuff on the beach, a la Steven Daedalus.
Oh no! No!
Dang it, Artel.
Hang on. I'm confused.
But
Well, 224 isn't the resolution for Artel.
It says 223.
I know, 223 is what we just read, but if you've befriended Artel, you go to 224. And then
what does 224 say?
Artel gives you their usual grin, fishing pole in hand. We had talked about heading to Golden Shore to check out the fishing this time of day. Are you still interested in accompanying me in that direction? Agree to help, remove all but 1 progress from Artel, or not today, clear as normally, Ranger Sue's 1 fatigue. Where is the Artel? Oh, wait, hang on.
Here, can you post the thing in the Discord?
It's no, I've got it. It's 501. It's under Golden Shore. Artel nods approvingly. Look at this! Perfect place to catch a fish. They start to head down to the shore, then stop. Oh, okay. I see. I understand now. So what you have to do is
I understand.
yeah. What you have to do is you have to befriend Artel and then enter Golden Shore with Artel befriended.
So
But
you have to clear Artel twice and then enter Golden Shore?
no. You have to clear Artel once and then enter Golden Shore. But we cleared Artel after entering Golden Shore. So
Okay,
we have made we've made a mistake. I want to just rule that we did it correctly.
We brought Artel with us to Golden Shore. I think that might just be an oversight on their part.
Yeah, we had
I
to.
didn't think
Yeah, I feel like
Artel
we're gonna give
tagged
ourselves this. Artel nods approvingly. Look at this. Perfect place to catch a fish. They start to head down to the
You know what
shore,
I mean.
then stop, and pull one of several fishing poles out of a long conical tube they carry on their back. Here, you kept me out of harm's way, and let it never be said that Artel doesn't pay their debts. Gain the Artel's Vaulting Rod reward card. So, this is our first reward card. Succeeding, yes, stop, Levi, stop, I'm trying to I'm trying to stay focused.
Hold on, that was hard not to.
Okay, yes, I know. Okay, so the way that reward cards work is that when you complete certain side quests, missions, etc., you gain a reward. And this reward, any player may add 1 copy of this card to their deck, replacing one of the 30 cards currently in their deck, at the end of a day. And I think it can shift around among the party, like in between sessions if you want to swap it back out. I think that's allowed, but I'm not entirely sure. So we won't actually get to use this session, but if there is a third demo session, as it's starting to look like we might not get Quizzy today again.
We're working on it. We're what, 4, 5 short?
Then you guys,
We're 5 short. We need features to show up.
then you guys might not see this. But you also might. I enjoy this. I would enjoy just exploring the other locations we haven't visited yet. So even if we do find Quizzy today, I could still see us doing a third session. So anyway, I will mark down on our little campaign log sticky note that we have.
Received Artel's rod.
Yes, Artel's rod has been bestowed upon us. What a privilege.
You know, I hear.
You gotta emphasize Artel's vaulting rod, because I'm pretty sure vaulting can be used as an adjective, can't it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
Maybe?
You could use it as an adjective that means like
a vaulted ceiling.
Get back to vaulting Artel's rod. Come on.
Majestic. You know, Artel is such a good fisherman that I hear people come from miles around to learn about how they bait their hooks, because they are in fact a master.
vaulting, adjective, leaping up or over. Excessive in ambition or presumption, overweening, high flown.
Okay, that is really good. Yeah. Okay, I guess we can all fight over Artel's vaulting rod tonight when we make camp.
Excessive in ambition.
Speaking of which, Artel's vaulting rod can be used to discard obstacles, just straight up. Stop laughing! You make it. I can't. I'm trying not to hear everything as an innuendo with this. And you can also use.
People who doesn't get caught on these types of jokes for some reason.
You can also use Artel's vaulting rod to reel in the fish if there's a water feature in play.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah, we're mature adults, guys.
Yeah.
We're very mature.
No, don't lie to our viewers like that.
I've never said I was a mature adult.
So our options are technically our options.
I'm gonna have a 401k soon. I'm mature.
Damn! Wow. Okay. Technically, our options now are we can clear. I guess we can just clear Artel now and everybody sue the fatigue.
Yeah.
And I believe they don't actually go into the path discard. They return to White Sky.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
So you see the fatigue you said? Alright, cards.
Yeah, everybody gets
So
to.
do I draw?
I have one of these too?
Do I
Yeah, you draw. You draw the fatigue.
Oh, yeah, I just get it. Yay.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, I'm very perceptive.
Well, with that amazing digression resolved,
Oh, that was amazing.
it was pretty great.
Distracted by Artel's rod.
By Artel's rod, it just dazzled us, you know. It just really everything else just sort of melted away.
I'm so sorry to the people who put all the hard work on this game that now it's devolved to this.
I'm sure they'd appreciate it. I actually don't know if they would, but I have great respect for the designers of this game, so I hope they do. Anyway, back on track a little.
The designs in this game are just like Artel's rod. They're vaulting.
Don't compare anything to Don't compare any real person to Artel's rod, please.
There's no
Who took that?
comparison.
Who took that last action? Who helped us finally claim Artel's rod?
Justify.
Me!
Okay, well done. That means somebody
Justify how
else
dibs on the
Thank
rod.
you.
means somebody else needs to go. All right, do we want to move right from that to posing for Silvalai?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we pose with the rod?
Man, what kind of painting is she making? We are.
I'm done, by the way. Yeah, all of my energy's been spent.
We are,
so
guys,
I'm
we are
done
literally,
all
when we
description.
finally get the full game of this, we're just gonna end up seducing our way across the entire valley as a team.
Yes.
That's what EBR is, apparently.
I don't have a problem with this, I'm just pointing out that it's inevitable.
Welcome to Nature Production Simulator 2021.
No, not Nature Seduction Simulator, because that would entail horrible things. But
Are you not looking at Quiet? I'm looking at Quiet that way right now.
I am looking at Quiet in a strictly threatened and platonic way.
Okay, that's the best quote I think anyone's ever said on stream. I am looking at them in a strictly threatened and platonic way. Okay, I can go. I can try and be useful. Okay. I will spend my spirit token, and I will, because there's nothing we can do until more features enter play. So I will.
Yeah.
I will commit to Meticulous here. And I will go 3 to 2 on Seal.
Wow, that's kinky.
Now that
You
we've
don't
opened the
have the
box,
rod
we
yet, it's
can't
not-
get back in.
You don't have the rod just yet. It's not. kinky
I
yet.
don't have the rod. Soon.
No.
Soon we will have the rod. All right.
Really kinky.
That is a -1. I went 3 to 2. I succeed. Yes, I heard I heard the orgy joke. I understood. I comprehended.
I get it.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I posed. She needs us to pose for 3 paintings. So
Gotcha.
I've just posed for 1.
You
Pose
post the next
3
page,
times.
it's like, all right, how about we go ahead and take that shirt off for this next one?
All right, who's next?
I mean, I have some fitness that I don't know if we can use yet because we still have an obstacle, right?
You can always traverse Golden Shore. No.
Oh, I can't.
Kelpweed.
Okay.
Kelpweed isn't an obstacle. It's just untraversable. I don't think there
This
are
is
any.
fine.
So I could have been
There are no obstacles in play.
traversing Golden Shore this whole time. Would it be useful for me to do that?
For you to traverse Golden Shore, I guess it will prep us just in case we need to travel again later. How's everyone doing on fatigue, by the way? I have 11 cards left in my deck.
I have 7 left.
I'm also at 11.
All right, so we have a couple more rest periods in us before we end the day.
Well, that's assuming we can get Quiet down.
I think we can probably observe Quiet to sleep, but
Oh, in that case, I can use my awareness and my 2 perceptives.
yeah, okay. So Justify will be able to
No, I
observe
can't.
Quiet next round.
Yeah.
All right. So in the
Oh, wait,
meantime,
never mind. I don't think perceptive does aware. I think it's just like the number of.
yeah, no, awareness is conflict, not navigation. But however, perceptive
never mind.
does do the traverse action, which is what you're about to do. If
Yeah.
you're
I just traverse Golden Shore.
what?
I could just traverse Golden Shore, I guess.
Yeah, I mean it's that and seducing Silbalai are the only 2 things that are really in play right now.
And I can't do anything with seducing, so I'm going to traverse. So I'm going to spend both of my fitnesses and both of my compasses. So I'm going 4 to 1.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. The effect response. Alright, so the thing I needed done before midnight is done.
Nicely done. All right.
Yay.
That was that's a +1. So it's +1. How much were you at? You spent 2. And perceptive.
I spent 2 and 2 compasses. But
Oh,
I
so
spent 4,
you just
then I'm
got
at 5.
Yeah, you put 5 onto Golden Shore. That's over half. Well done.
Thank you. Except I have to take a fatigue now.
Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah, I
Fortunately,
have to do all the quest stuff.
Fortunately, there are no active predators, so Syl does not die horribly.
Oh,
Yay!
right. So the Kelpie is still there.
Yep.
I also have no cards in my hand.
Okay, I can go next. I have 2
Is
fitness.
there back from succeeding on a fitness? We don't know. No, there is not. Alright.
I have 2 fitness, which I will spend with a multi-tool token in order to go at parity on posing for Syl. Nailed it.
Woo!
Oh wait, did you use some?
Yeah, I used multi-tool, so I was using focus. So, I mean, I was using fitness. So that was a 0.
You were using not spirit.
Yes.
So therefore it's successful.
Therefore, it was successful. Rain. So, remove 1 trail from a feature. Sucks to be you. There are no features with trails. And that is... I will then rest.
Not done.
Alright, so still Justify and Levi left.
So I have an awareness, and that is all I have. So, is there anything for me, would observing with 1 awareness help at all, or?
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
There is nothing in play that needs to be exhausted.
Alright, so then I'm gonna rest.
Okay? And Levi?
I've got lots of energy left. I've just kind of been chilling.
You can take a swing at someone with your fitness using the staff. You can smack that Lutrinol.
Bonk.
I can. I don't have anything to commit to it, so I'd just be at parity.
Oh, we're about to have an ad. So I will actually pause you on that, and we can just chat for a minute while the ad plays. I'm so amused by this session. Plans for Quiet. I assume we're just going to try and exhaust her again and get the heck out of here.
Good plan.
I feel like that's...
Yeah.
I mean, how close are we on... We are at 11 of 16, so we only need 5 more. Hopefully we'll get enough features in play during the next start of turn phase to actually complete that. So I definitely want to focus those down, but I do agree that we need to try and get Quiet to sleep before she kills Syl. Because she definitely will. And that would just end our night earlier than expected.
The first action every time is to evade
Yes,
Quiet.
definitely.
Well, I still have 1 use of multi-tool and 3 types of energy left.
Wow,
So-
you can do literally anything you want. All right, we are back. So continue with your actions.
So, is there any way that I can finish off Syl? I don't think so. I think I'm parrying
Yeah,
on the
it's all
spirit.
Syl is you only need to take you pose for 1 more painting, and you can finish off Syl as well.
Reed refuses to acknowledge any more of the jokes.
I mean, they're good. They're good jokes. I support them.
Well, why don't I try one at parody with my spirit, and I will commit my
Your illegal card.
and to go at parody.
Okay. And moment of truth.
Hey!
Hey, we successfully double teamed Syl. All right, so that's another 4 progress, which allows us to read Syl's. The artist completes her painting. Entry 153. With a triumphant flourish, Syl adds a final stroke to the canvas. And done. She smiles at you. Then her expression turns thoughtful. I do appreciate your help, but I can't help but think this scene would look much better if sketched from the peak of one of those mountains. She looks hopeful. I don't suppose you could take me to the top of one and help me complete the piece there? We can either agree to help or not today.
My vote is not today, because if we agree to help, she might die. She will not help.
Oh, that's true. If we say not today, she skedaddles and can be seduced another day.
Well, let's do that.
Yeah, I think that's wise, because it prevents us from any chance of accidentally killing her. Okay.
Is everybody else resting right now?
What's the thing for not today? What happens?
Not today. Clear Syl as normal. Each ranger soothes to fatigue. Did I just say soothes? What the fuck was that? Wow. It's been a long 3-hour stream.
It has.
Okay.
Whoa. If everyone else is resting, I can go again.
Yeah, just keep going.
Cool. Let's. Why don't I try meditation pillow? Because I would like to not be the weak link.
Yeah, you can take as many actions as you want at this point until you're done, because we're all resting except you. You decided to stay a little bit longer with Syl.
As she's leaving, I take a moment to pillow. It's awkward. Another day, perhaps. The wall. I'm at 2. Hey! Woo. How many do I see again? Or I shuffle 2 fatigues back for my effort.
Okay, nice. Means your deck will hang on a little bit longer.
These are turns, people. These are entire turns. Anyway, what? Do I have a crest effect going on here?
Yeah, you absolutely do. You gotta fatigue yourself.
Back.
Well, fucking sucks. I might as well take a pot shot at the luminal. Luminal, sorry.
You can also use your staff to turn that into another focus for meditation pillow.
Well, this is my last charge on adaptable multi-tool.
So yeah, would you rather meditate or whack? It's true that if you whack with your fitness now, you save a multi-tool charge and you potentially save me from having to deal with the Lutrinol next turn.
Yeah, so I would rather just take a pot shot at the luminal. I only have one type of icon in my hand, and it's not this one, so it's just 2.
Parody bonk. Go to horny jail.
Justice! One die, justice!
Oh yes, you bonk
But
away.
also, that's the entire meditation pillow turned off.
All right, the Lutrinol is dead.
Being at 7 is better than being at
5.
We've been scarred by these. I like how last time they were spawning and we're like, oh, they're so cute. Didn't kill any of them, and then they proceeded to nearly murder us all. This time we're like...
The issue is we couldn't kill them. If we killed them, they just came back.
Orbital
We haven't found their
nuke.
nest yet.
No, we didn't kill them at the start before the Holt spawned.
No, the Holt spawned turn 1. I think
Did
action
it?
1 we spawned the Holton.
Oh, did we really? That sucks.
Action 1, James.
Oh, he
decided
scouted,
to
didn't he?
investigate.
Yeah.
Yeah, scouted the white sky.
And it didn't go well for us. Okay.
On a nest.
Well, that appears to be me.
All right
I have
then.
no more energy left.
We cannot yet travel, so we automatically go to
Oh,
the
wait, hold on.
refresh.
You and James didn't use your abilities.
Oh, that's true. I would have used this before I slept, and I would have just used it on my infusion canteen.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's so. There's no. Yeah, I would use it so.
Don't put a point on your canteen.
When in doubt, give yourself an extra action.
Okay.
All right. Everybody refresh. And that includes quiet. Bad kitty. Only we can eat our friends. Okay.
Let's get some path cards.
Yeah, let's pick them up. Oh, I forgot to draw my card. All right.
Me too.
My path card is Deep Mud. I have an obstacle. The rest of you don't, though.
It's also a feature, though, so...
Oh, yeah, so put 2 on it.
I need to clear it. Oh, it's 3 things.
3 actions.
I wrote a poem about that mud. It was so deep.
Yes, you were stuck in that mud for so long.
Just what you got.
Alright, let's see. What do I got? 2. I got.
Ah.
It's here! It's time! Search the path deck and path discard for a romping Luchonal and put it into play. Shuffle the path deck.
I'm going to search the path deck.
Yeah, get it from the deck so that there's 1 fewer to draw.
Yeah, that's all.
Here you go.
So.
Hold on. Put that back. I got to shuffle.
What do you mean put it back? Oh, you weren't talking to me.
Yeah, I already found the Luchonal.
Yeah, I put it into play in front of Justify.
Yes.
Oh, you did? Oh, you did?
Alright, so we need to get lures. We need to get lures onto the feature. And then we need to clear it.
Yep.
Fast. Because otherwise we're in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, but it is a
Alright.
feature, so...
Oh, yeah. More. Levi, what you got? Other than a giant cat. What do you...
Boy, let me tell you.
Oh, it's a puffer crawler.
Simply more problems.
Yes. I will say, there is a very obvious joke that could have been made at any point about quiet, and I have restrained myself.
What's the joke?
What's the joke, Reed?
No, I'm not going to say
Oh, Reed,
it.
spell
I'm
the
not going to
joke.
say... No, I'm not going to
Reed,
spell it
Reed,
out.
why would you hold on to a joke? Let us know the joke, Reed.
I know you know.
Oh,
I know you
Reed,
know.
Reed, let's hear the joke.
Draw
Why
your
not the
path
joke,
card.
Reed, why don't you tell us the joke?
No. Draw your path card.
I don't know what the joke is.
I found Ren Kobo.
There are a number of words for cat, and some of them are relevant to the sense of humor of this stream.
Oh.
I got Ren Kobo.
Oh.
We can trade with Ren Kobo if we add a lot of things to it.
Yeah. So Ren is really nice to have, because he's just gonna chill and help us, travel around.
Read 140.
Yes, 140. Entry 140, Ren Kobo Merchant. The man's broad face has been weathered by years of strong wind, and his eyes are surrounded by a forest of wrinkles from a lifetime of squinting into the sun. He pulls his hand out of the pocket of his long coat and thrusts it forward. Ren Kobo's the name, he says in the drawl of the Messepian seafolk. You can see the sparkle of a gold tooth in his mouth. Traveling merchant and deal maker. Perhaps I can make a deal with you, or I can trade some stories for your company. I think we're traveling in the same direction. All right.
I feel it.
Well, he seems nice. All right, so first priority, we deal with quiet. Somebody exhausts quiet. Somebody with a lot of awareness, and or conflict. It's not me. I'll come right out and say it. I only have 2.
It's also not me.
3. I can only get 3 on the test.
I could spend all my focus to get a short bow.
That didn't help.
And then we just try and kill her.
It has 20 health.
I mean,
Yeah, okay, so I will.
no. To be
so,
fair,
yeah,
I have a
I mean,
decent.
there's no conflict otherwise, so.
I have a decent shot with
with.
with the short bow. I could do a pretty solid amount of damage, base 4, but again, we need to exhaust her more than anything. We can shoot her after that if we need to.
So am I? I'm at 3 and I can't go up. So is that?
I think you're our best shot.
Yeah,
Tragically,
is that the best anybody can do?
I think
I can
so.
go 5 up once, I think, or 5 to it once.
I
But
can
somebody
do.
else needs to take an action.
I can do 3
I
once.
2 actions to do it.
Okay.
All right, shall I do that then?
Yeah, try it.
Number 1, infusion canteen. We're gonna make it awareness. Can I get an awareness clone? I don't know.
Yeah, here.
Oh, it's up here. From the bag.
Okay, you got it.
The canteen is awareness, and there are 3 of them. Now I have 4 awareness, and then I have 1 commitment.
All right, so you spend your whole everything.
Yeah. Somebody else has to take an action first, because.
Oh, I can. I can do it, I guess. I don't want. If I take the wrong test. Oh no, Renkobo's tough. He can survive a hit. So I will take my. I will just start my long, slow escape from the mud. With a basic traverse action. Spend a fitness. Oh, spend 2 fitness. I have to spend 2 fitness. Or no, I will spend 1 fitness. And I will spend... Crap. No, I won't do any of that. I won't even risk damage. I will spend 2 awareness, and I will play Trails We've Roamed Before. And I will get back some moments. Specifically, I will get back Vigilant. I will get back Trails We've Roamed Before. I believe we confirmed that they can recur themselves. And somebody else can return a moment from your discard to your hand. Oh, no, wait.
That's even better, because I can get...
Oh, do you want something off of that?
I can get my enthralling with just 2 more icons, so I don't have to burn all of my canteen.
Yeah.
Or my awareness.
I'll give you your enthralling back.
Alright. Alright, and now it's my turn. So, how much awareness do I need to spend for this? Is the question. It's a 3. That's 2 icons. That's a 3rd icon. 1 up or 2 up?
It's... If you can go 2 up, you might as well, right?
I can go 2 up there. Yeah, alright, 2 up then. 2 up on this evade. I'm sorry, observation. Yeah, it's observed. It's very heavily observed. Observe quiet.
All right. She sleep. You resolve sun effect. Move.
Which is...
Move a trail.
Move. Where are they? They're just on you and on the Holt.
Yeah. You could move 1 onto the kelpweed, since that's probably about to clear.
Yeah, I'll do that. Mud you have to clear. We'll do it off the Holt, I guess.
Okay. And then Renkobo adds a progress to the landscape.
Just for funsies.
I love him. He's the best.
Okay, so then in that case, I could actually finish that because I have a trail marker. Or actually not finish it, but get close.
We don't need a trail marker for this now. But if we do need to leave, then trail markering on the next location would be great.
Okay, so
I would
should I not do that?
like to do something funny. I'm going to
Okay.
discard 2 vigilant to play Trails We've Roamed Before. I will return 2 vigilant and Trails We've Roamed Before to my hand. Going forward, we can have one person take as many concurrent actions as they want, because I can just keep doing that in between each of their actions. If that's at all useful, I can just stand guard while they just do whatever they need.
Can I take the next action then?
Yes.
I want to get this shenanigans done.
Do it.
I spend my final infusion canteen, and I got the second field journal, and I still have an awareness token. My journals begin.
Yay!
We begin the journals.
All right. Who wants to go next? I'll go. I played. I don't actually have to, unless Julian wants to go again.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Then actually, I have all of my stuff still, so I could go.
All right, fine. I spend 2 vigilant to play Trails We've Roamed Before, returning 2 vigilant and Trails We've Roamed Before. Julian, you're up.
Okay. Here, we'll add a lure to the Lutrinol hold.
All right.
Spend 1 focus. And throw an insightful. Oh, I passed an awareness test. My tickle should be back in my hand now. And we'll throw insightful at it. That's 2 to 1, right? We'll throw this at it too, actually. Sharing Valley Secrets. Yeah, 3 to 1. Nah, 2 to 1. Just that. Just insightful. 2 to 1.
Okay.
What was it? A focus? Success and taste more sun.
Pepper crawler with sun.
Not
nope.
on my area, so it doesn't matter.
All right, so you have to move something else onto the kelpweed, I guess, probably.
Just keep moving off the hold, I guess.
And Ren Kobo has almost completed the location for us. I can go next for real, not just to pointlessly durdle with Trails You've Owned Before.
Have fun in your mud.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep mudding. Yeah, this is all I can do. I will spend a focus, and I will discard. Hang on, what do I need to do for this? Navigation. I will, I guess, discard Vigilant for not energy, which feels bad, but like, I kind of have no choice. Yeah, I'll discard a Vigilant and I'll take this at parity. Here goes nothing. That was a success. So I can only add 1 though. So I do take a fatigue. Oh crap! We left an active active predator. So
Did we?
yeah,
we still got Lutrinol.
Ren Kobo takes the damage.
And
But we
Lutrinol
exhaust
right
the Lutrinol. Actually, no, wait. I'm gonna resolve the kelpweed first.
That's probably smart, actually, yeah.
Exhaust the Lutrinol. Clear the kelpweed. Get us a little closer. Oh, the friendly otter ate the weed for us. Did the weed for us.
That otter is high as fuck.
No wonder he's laid up. Alright, so Ren Kobo is actually safe. And I get my first of 3 slow, painstaking progress on the mud.
Yay.
Alright, who's next?
I could go. I have favorite gear.
Oh, so we've got to add a lure. There, I did lure the Lutrinol.
Yep.
How do I get rid of this puffer crawler? Can I attack it?
Yes, you can
Yeah.
attack it.
So I have favorite gear. Should I attach it to my gloves or to my canteen?
I mean, are you likely to use the glove? You haven't used the gloves yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
that's
say the
true.
canteen. You can keep putting charges on the canteen and keep using them.
I do agree.
Yeah, well, no, it just shows the fatigue every time when you use it.
Yeah. Really good.
Yeah, and
Especially
you're
if you consider using
using the
that often,
canteen
you're not using
constantly.
gloves at all.
Well, I just got. Okay. What's next?
I need to take on this puffer crawler, but I'm not sure how, because if I attack it, it's got two. Well, I mean. Could just attack it twice, I guess. It's kind of a lot just to get rid of this stupid thing, but I can't do anything without fatiguing myself, and I only have 6 cards left.
Oh yeah, we're actually getting close to the end of the day.
I could meditate, I suppose, but
It's not attached to you currently, so the red
It's not.
won't. If you need to pull a red for it to start fatiguing you first.
I mean,
Right.
it's still
it's in
between.
my within reach.
Yeah,
If you're trying to do stuff fast.
it's still between her and along the way.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have a bunch of gear that I could use.
I could exhaust it pretty easily, I guess. But that seems like a waste of my top stat. I don't know.
I mean, what else is your top stat good for?
Anything with the
Oh,
last
okay,
one.
yes, that's true. Multi-tool really does. Ooh, it's a powerful card.
I might as well though, because I can use that for other stuff. I don't think I can kill it in one hit. And to take 2 hits, I would need to use the multi-tool anyway. So I might as well just use my awareness to evade it.
Yeah, I think that's the right call.
For now. So yeah, I will do all 3 awareness because I can't commit any cards to it. And I'll just do that. Well, look, sun.
Nailed it. Alright, so you exhaust it. So I don't think its abilities resolve. But Renkobo's does, and we are officially cleared to leave Golden Shore whenever we want. Also, you do have to move 1 trail token from Holt to Mud or vice versa.
Mm-hmm. May I then well, I guess somebody else needs to go before I can do anything else.
I can heal someone with fatigue.
Well, what
Hang
about
on.
Ren first?
You haven't
Might be
finished.
nice.
You haven't finished your stun effect. I just gave you a choice.
Oh, what? Sorry, I didn't hear it.
Move from the Holt to the Mud or the Mud to the Holt.
Holt to the mud, right?
Okay,
'Cause
yeah, I
we're
agree.
We're gonna free you.
I think she went through the mud.
In fact, I can help you with that now that there's nothing in my way.
Well, let me go and spend a fitness and a
Yeah.
vigilant, and I will take this at parity again. I will fail. Is there a fail effect? Oh, geez. If you fail the universal traverse, you suffer an injury.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm hurt.
You want to be soothed to fatigue.
I also resolve rain, so I remove part of this trail, which is bad. We're so close. Oh no, now we can't finish it this round. Ah. Pain. I think that's the only... Oh no, wait. I also get a romping lutrinol. Everything sucks, guys.
Well, let's get out of here.
And I believe the lutrinol's ability resolves here, doesn't it? But there are no active predators other than lutrinols, so it actually doesn't. But it would
What is
have.
with the showers at this university breaking so often?
Okay. Somebody else help.
What are we doing?
I'm in trouble.
Oh, you summoned a Luchadol?
I have a lot of spirit.
Your spirit cannot help you here.
I can fitness. Wait, I can.
No, I'm offering to heal someone from fatigue so we have more time.
Well, soothing fatigue doesn't necessarily give us more time because we still draw at the end of the.
Yeah,
like
that doesn't put it back in the deck.
Yeah. So, I have fitness. I have 2 fitness that I can put towards. Would you rather me try to get you out of the mud or cast the lutrinol?
Also, there wasn't a, I used the wrong token because we didn't have it. There wasn't anything on the Holt, by the way. That was meant to be my lure.
Oh, I see. Not a path.
No.
Okay, so actually we'll move this back here.
Here, we'll put damage on it.
Okay.
Yes, this is a lure.
Alright. Good to know.
Yes.
Alright, so we wouldn't have been able to do it anyway. Yeah, work on clearing the mud before the last token on it goes away.
Okay. So what's the difficulty on that?
Difficulty is 2.
What is it assisted by?
Navigation.
Yes, to traverse.
Navigation.
It's the universal traverse.
Alright, so that's 302.
Alright, you tune in your Hydra Lens goggles. Can you find me a way out of the mud?
Yeah.
Looks like you can. Alright, that's 2/3 done.
Alright, I can do a traverse to do the last one.
Okay, that'd be great.
Alright, I can only do it at party though.
Parity is okay right now since you don't have any injuries, but be careful because if you get 3 injuries, you get knocked out and you basically gain a weakness.
Alright, so let's try it. Ah, no.
What happened?
I got hurt.
Alright, you get an injury and the trail token goes away.
Bye-bye. And also, we spawn another friend.
Justify gets the last lutrinol.
More runners.
Wait, I need a thingy.
What? I put it on the wrong person. Over here.
I'll get you a
So
damage.
I basically shouldn't have done that. That was just the worst thing I could have done. That's cool.
Alright, well, I guess since Julian's still... Oh, Julian, you have plenty of energy. Help.
I have plenty of shit. What am I doing?
Either helping Justify or helping me.
I can clear the mud.
Sure.
Does that matter anymore though? It still doesn't have a thing on it.
I mean, it would allow me to interact with things beyond the mud.
Well, you still got the lutrinol.
Yeah, I guess I can go then, and I can deal with the lutrinol. I am going to shoot. Pew, pew. I will spend 3 focus. And here goes. That is a -1. I deal 2 damage. I kill it dead.
Yay.
And then I spawn a Lutronal.
Then summon it back. Lutronal Holt is busted and requires a nerf.
Yeah, that's rough.
Here, let me just start trying to fucking traverse it.
That was 3 energy and an arrow.
Yeah, you gotta just traverse and get rid of it.
Yeah, I guess you can just ditch me in the mud and start trying to clear the Holt because
Actually, technically we could leave. It's not an obstacle. We could get rid of it, which might
That's
be the
true.
best option.
we could leave.
Head to the outpost.
I think we should leave.
I guess we're quiet as well.
Can we go to the outpost from here? Yeah, I guess we can.
Yeah, I think going to the outpost
I
would
mean,
be our best option.
I'm open to that. Yeah, we're ready to leave.
All right. Let's finish the turn off and head to the outpost, I guess.
All right, exhaust everything we
Okay.
can, because that way
Yeah.
we don't have to take as much fatigue and we have the best
Also, we
shot
should
at
have-
surviving.
2 rain on this.
All right, so we'll have to clear the rain.
Is the rain a focus?
It is a focus test.
Alright.
So it's a loot. Oh, they're not an obstacle though. Do they matter? They don't, right? They're not obstacles. You just go around the hole to work on the rain.
Yeah, you can go around the hole. It will fatigue you for 2 though, so
Oh, they do.
we need to be really careful with Levi.
Yeah. Okay. Then that might not be.
And it's gonna fatigue her for 2 when we travel too. So if
So what
we're
you're saying
leaving,
is I should better use my focus to meditate again.
yes, meditate a lot.
Well, I can put 2 focus tokens on that, and that is it. So let's do that.
I have a singular focus token.
Yeah.
Yeah. Success.
All right, so that should keep her conscious long enough for us to get out of here. I will spend my. Yeah, go for it. What are you up to?
Alright. I'm just gonna really work on Ren Kobo and throw 4 icons at him. So 2 spirit and 2 commits.
Okay.
That one goes here. You go there. So, yeah, so 4 to 1.
5 to
Plus
1.
That's throw 5 tokens onto him.
All right.
And then blue, which does nothing to me because we wrote all the neutrals out.
Okay. I will spend a spirit. And I'll commit my meditation pillow in order to connect with myself. I succeed. I taste the sun, but there's nothing to taste. So I will soothe the fatigue. Ooh! I got trail mix, finally. Some supplies. Okay. Who's next?
So we need to clear your mud or else you'll fatigue an extra 2 when we
I
travel,
know,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Clearing
you
the
can't
mud
even travel,
would
it's
be
impossible.
nice. Exhausting the Lutronals would also be nice. If people still have awareness.
But no, you can't travel though because it's an obstacle, so we can't leave yet.
Oh yeah, someone has
Right?
to clear my mud.
So we need to get rid of that.
Does
So
anyone still have fitness?
I have 2 is the best I got.
Alright. I guess you're
I'm
taking it
concerned.
at parity?
At parity.
You
Got
got
it.
it. Alright.
Mud is gone.
Thank you. Now would be a great time for a rendition of Levi's poem, if she still has it. But the mud is clear. So, I can now travel. I'll only take a total of 3 fatigue for it. So I guess we're gonna, yeah, I guess we're gonna do that. I am done for the turn.
I'm gonna.
Oh, I can.
Off my neutral.
I'm going to. I'm gonna try and remember. And I will remember successfully. Okay.
I'm going to. I'm going to commit my short bow and use my awareness to exhaust my neutral.
Okay.
So, yeah. Do that, so I'm doing it at full.
And
And I win.
you succeed. Okay. The Lutronal is exhausted.
God.
This reshuffles.
So it was enough.
Yeah. Okay. And Julian needs his awareness. So, does anyone else have anything they want to do with remaining energy? I'm resting already.
I have one focus and a triangle, so I can go for the storm at parity, which is probably useful.
Oh yeah, someone should do that.
It'll fatigue me too, but hopefully it'll turn off the rain. So let's go for it. Alright, I'm at parity. I believe in the heart of the cards. Damn it.
Not hard enough. All right.
Well, we're gonna get wet.
Ren Kobo chucks another on here.
We
All right.
appreciate you, Renkobo.
We're gonna get wet. Is everyone resting or? Oh, it looks like Justify still has some actions.
Yeah, I don't, is there anything that's useful for me to do at this point?
You could parlay with Ren Kobo. You could try the rain. Try and hold off the rain.
Right. Oh yeah, I've got a. Well, my triangle is a what was it? Is the trail marker? So I don't know if you want to save that.
We're definitely not traveling more than once more. So
Okay, so there's
I think you're fine to commit it.
Alright, so last focus and committing my trail markers.
Alright, so you do fatigue 2 from the Lutronal Holt.
Okay.
But you're taking it at parity. I believe in you.
Ah! Yay!
Yay! My faith was not misplaced. Alright, so it's not quite gonna rain yet. Alright, and now you have Spirit. If you want to soothe somebody's fatigue or, you know, do the Ren Kobo thing. I could have just said do Ren Kobo and it would have been the same for this group. Are you gonna do Ren Kobo?
Yeah, I feel like we're all kind of at similar. So it's not gonna do
I have no cards in hand. Oh dear.
Yeah, we are. We're getting close to the end of the day. It'll be time to rest, relax, and revisit Artel's vaulting rod.
Okay, so I will do Ren Kobo. I'm gonna cheat on the rod.
Alright, so you have 2 spirit and 1 infusion spirit. How much of that are you spending?
I will spend the 2 that I will get back.
Okay.
The only one. Or what's the difficulty?
You're just doing the... Oh, are you doing... Yeah, you're doing the basic connect, so it's just difficulty 1.
Sweet.
Da, ba, da, 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 da. That's a -1, so your resulting is just 1. So you put a progress on Renkobo. All right, we are at 6 of 16. All right.
Tasted the sun.
Is that everyone?
Does.
Tasting the sun adds another progress to the Golden Shore. That's currently all. Is everybody done?
Oh, it's a weird thing to nickname Artel's rod that the sun. I don't understand it.
Are we good to go?
Again, we will not acknowledge these jokes.
No,
anymore.
they're good. They're good. Levi, I'm specifically staring at Levi's spirit energy. But
just yeet it at Ren.
she can or yeet it at herself or any of us. I'm just she can tell. Are we good to go? Are we done or are we? Do you want to use your spirit?
Might as well take the test, right?
Yeah, that's my thought.
The only negative is if you hit red, you'll fatigue 1.
Which I will survive.
Chance of it. It's not too much of a negative.
What is the... I just straight up, I don't have anything to commit to any test regarding spirit. I guess I will... I'll just do a connect action and I will decide when I succeed or fail. Well, not if I fail, obviously, but I will just, if I
connect
if I
away.
somehow manage to succeed. I hecking do not.
You super do not connect. No connection here. Void of connection, and also you fatigue.
Yes.
All right, and then we come to the end of the round, and would we like to travel? And I believe the answer is definitively yes.
Yes.
All right, so we fatigue by interacting with the landscape. So that's 2 for most people, 3 for me.
Yep.
I'm down to 5 cards.
I am down to 6.
How long this game will last.
Justify is also at 6.
Everyone else is 6.
Julian is at 6. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is almost definitely our last round. Then we travel. We are moving from Golden Shore to the northern outpost through
We need 3 more.
the forest. So let's see. Renkobo is our valley land.
Come on, we can do it.
Renkobo and Quiet are our valley landmark. It should be a 3rd valley landmark, but we're not putting it back because we have Renkobo's staying with us. Tributary stream, plasma sucker swarm, tributary stream, puffer crawler, deep mud, kelpweed. Silbelli, that was right. There we go. Hello, Seal. Everything else, including the Lutrinals, are cleared. Okay, here's mine. These 2. Alright. That should be all 12 waterfront cards. Yeah, the puffer crawler. Alright, all 12 waterfront cards are set aside. The 12 forest cards. Wow, we are really exploring all the biomes today. 12 forest cards enter play. And Northern Outpost has its own encounters. So let's throw this in. Its own landmarks. Golden Shore is removed. And the Northern Outpost is put into play. And we resolve its arrival effects, which are search for the deep woods and draw a path card. So search for the deep woods is me. Draw a path card is justify.
There's your deep woods.
All right, I put the deep woods into play. 6 health, 16 progress, 3 threat, entry 430.
Oh, shit, that's really good.
The evergreen woods of the northern mountains consist of massive rotting cedars intermixed with silver firs draped in hanging moss. No light filters down from the canopy, leaving the forest floor a gloomy cathedral crowded with tree trunks and lichen-covered rocks. You can't see more than a few meters ahead, and all around you the forest seems completely quiet. It has a focus action to hide among the fallen trees and move your ranger token to this feature. While your ranger token is on this feature, it gains response. When a being fatigues you, you may add X damage to this feature to prevent X fatigue. That's cool. That could hang us in here a little bit. Rain.
It also has 2.
Yes,
trails
it's
on
a
it.
feature. Exhaust this feature to search the path deck and path this card for a predator and put it into play. So it does trade off the protection.
Also, read 400.
Read 400 for arriving in the northern outpost. You are correct. After hiking through a long stretch of dark and gloomy woods, you arrive at the northern outpost. The northernmost ranger station in the valley is built into and around a well-preserved ruin. It's not much to look at, but it provides shelter and supplies for those traveling in this remote edge of the wilderness. Scraps of wood, cloth, leather, and paneling lie scattered about the exterior. After a long winter of neglect, you determine that this place needs a thorough cleaning and some serious repairs. Alright. Fitness and reason to repair, difficulty 3, the remote outpost to remove 1 damage from this landscape. If you fail, it fatigues you. When there's no damage remaining, we get action... we get entry 401, but there are 8 harm on there, so that's a lot. That's
a lot of actions.
8 difficulty,
Probably
3 fitness tests, and none of us have 3 fitness.
No.
Yeah.
So we are not repairing this thing. I was hoping there would be like people here that could help us find Quizzy, but apparently not. Oh well. What's the second ability? Draw a path card. Justify. Draw a path card.
Drop that.
All right.
Find features, damn it.
I just drew one, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Sitka Doe
Doe.
enters within reach. You can spirit and conflict to drive it off to move it within reach of another ranger, or fatigue you if you fail. On Sun, she summons each Sitka buck in play, and on Mountain, a active predator's hunter.
That's it.
All right, now we refresh.
Woo. Oh, both of my field journals gain charges.
Well, that
we've explored so many different places.
technically happened on rest.
I forgot.
Also, did you both use your abilities?
Oh, I forgot to use my ability. I will have used that on the infusion canteen, I guess.
Oh yeah, me too.
We gotta remember to do that. Alright. Now for what is almost certainly our final round. Everyone make sure you draw your card.
Down to 4.
And now we draw our path cards. I have, whoa, okay, a Trick of the Light.
What the hell?
Card type, 3 question marks. Entry 420.
420!
Hey, it was all the weed that we did in the last location. You see,
Oh, that sun is disgusting.
you see a dark shadow moving through the trees. You freeze, trying to get a better look at it. The shape seems humanoid, but taller than you, with a slightly forward-sloping posture. It steps into the light for a moment, and you catch a glimpse of a being covered in long fur. Then it steps behind a tree and vanishes.
Bigfoot?
You hurry to the spot where you last saw it, but find nothing. Did we just find Bigfoot? Okay, who cares about the little girl? We found Bigfoot!
We found Bigfoot, who's very good at dodging us, by the way. Holy shit, that card is never going to stick around.
Yeah, if there's an even number of progress and more than 0 on this feature, shuffle it into the path. And it requires, oh my god, it requires 32.
32. Yeah.
What a side quest. Holy shit.
James, draw your card.
Right, draw my card.
We need features, damn it, come on. We're so close.
We did it.
There's a feature.
Feature. It all makes thingy view of us.
Yeah, it's not a hard to clear feature.
Okay, fine.
Can also help you exhaust beings.
Oh. That's
Or
pretty
be
cool.
here to exhaust beings.
But we do want to clear it pretty quickly, because that crust effect sucks.
Yeah.
Mhm. Alright, Levi, what you got?
Well, let me tell you.
Caustic
Big
Mulcher.
spider, I think. Or big mosquito, maybe?
It is a biomeld.
It's a big one.
This was designed by ancient humans.
Oh, big robot.
It picks up
The ancient
things.
humans must have hated us.
So yeah, it just picks up things. And then eats, or then decays them.
Oh, yeah, and actually, it's up here.
Yeah, that's scary. This
That's
jungle
that might kill Kobo.
is freaking terrifying.
This
What the
giant
hell?
mosquito's gonna pick up a deer.
What is going on?
And I find... Oh, man.
The Aatrox. It's still here somehow.
Yeah, I've had 3 cards. So, I'm actually gonna be the one to end the game, apparently.
All right. Well, let's try and deal with it. Okay, so do we try and deal with these various problems, or do we just like try and machine gun down the rest of the search and save Quizzy?
We're so
We
close.
need to pull 1 sun to slide deep woods over to overgrown thicket. And then we can clear overgrown thicket and it's done.
Okay. I have a little bit of awareness.
You can also just do that the normal way, though.
Traverse with fitness,
Yeah,
I guess.
it's giving you an extra one. If you have the focus able to exhaust 2 beings, because get the Aatrox and the doe exhausted,
I think it's the Aatrox and the Mulcher, right?
or the Mulcher, actually, yeah.
All right, I can
Yeah,
I can
those 2
actually.
exhausted would probably be
That's
good.
actually good for something I can do quite well. So
Yeah.
I will hide, spending 4 focus to go 2 up. I succeed, to absolutely nobody's surprise, exhausting the Mulcher
Okay.
and exhausting the Aatrox.
Alright. And then we trigger red,
Yeah, then we trigger
which
red.
does 1 fatigue to
1
you.
fatigue to
Also,
me.
this should have 2 rain on it.
I'm getting low. Not as low as
and
Julian
there's
yet.
no more active predator because the doe is the only thing away.
Yep, the doe is not a predator. I do remove a... Oh, but there is
Maybe
nothing.
not. There's none there yet, so
Okay.
you don't get fatigue.
Yep. Okay, that was exciting.
You want me to go big and try and get that overgrown thicket like easily within range of flipping?
You
Yeah.
need a sun. You need 1 sun to slide stuff over first.
I can get it to 6 and 8 potentially.
You could also just... Oh, no, save your awareness for that, yeah. Does someone want to use spirit to drive off
I can get it
the
done
dough?
really well as well, because I can throw 4 points at it.
Do you want me to shoot the dough? Oh no, I just spent
Yeah,
all my
quick reaction.
focus. Never mind.
Here, I'll get 4 on the thicket and hope to pull a sun, and then Levi can finish it off, I guess.
Okay.
So we spend both our fitness and both field journal charges because it is a feature. So that is 4, and I'm using the I'm traversing.
All right. You're 3 up. Which means you succeed. You just succeed by...
That's not the one we needed.
You put 3 onto it.
Yep.
Or no, you put 3 onto it.
I put 3 onto it, but Moon is the opposite of what we need right now. Because that removes 1 trail token from the deep woods, and then also puts a predator in.
Hang on, it doesn't remove 1 from the deep wood. Oh yeah, you're right, it does.
Yeah, because we're not removing it from thicket. There's no reason to remove from
Your
thicket.
point is fair. Yeah, we get a predator.
And then search for predator. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, you know what? That's actually a problem. All right. This actually is the final round then.
Aatrox.
Because I have the only one left in there is an Aatrox, and that takes 2 more cards out, which means I'm at 1.
Oh.
Any fatigue will end the game for me.
Stop taking actions.
Yeah. I thought that fell out. Work on this on your own time.
Okay.
Don't worry, I've got the 2 kitties dealt with. It's all. You have fun.
Okay.
There's a beaver in there, and I want him out. I want the fucking beaver.
I'm going... Oh, I succeeded on a
I
focus
lied.
action, which lets me have Insightful back. I'm going to... What can I do here that's useful?
Actually, I was wrong.
What is there anything I can do right now? I think, oh, Julian, or I can heal your fatigue.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It doesn't go back into his deck.
Put it back in the deck.
All right, I'm gonna spend 2 awareness, and I'm gonna work more on the overgrown thicket. I will. Actually, no. I'm gonna spend 2 awareness to play Trails We've Roamed Before and get back Trails We've Roamed Before in both of my vigilance. I want the extra energy. Because now I can take the next thing 3 up instead. So somebody else has to go, but then I can go for 3 on the overgrown thicket.
Is there anything I can do?
You could.
I can go for 6 on overgrown thicket. The problem is we still need like 1 more, right?
Yeah, we need 1 more on it. Oh, we have an ad starting. So I guess this is now suddenly a strategizing talk. Yeah, we need 1 more on there, which means we need to draw a sun. So, James, you could attempt to exhaust your Sitka dough.
Okay.
Don't do it yet. We'll wait. We'll wait a minute for the ad to finish. But yeah, so you go after the Sitka dough. Hopefully, draw a sun. If not, we can contrive some other thing to do. I guess I could take the test to move onto the deep woods. Oh, I don't have any more focus.
I could attempt to evade Julian's Aatrox.
Don't you need your awareness though for the?
I have been saving this use of the multi-tool. I can get up to 5 without it, and I can use the multi-tool as awareness to go lower if I need it. But
Okay,
like,
good.
The important part is I'm drawing a card, right?
Yeah, the important part is getting a challenge token. So we'll start with James. Then you can do that on Julian's Aatrox. And then we can try and push for the final one and get Quizzy. She is far from home, isn't she?
If we draw the wrong challenge card, it's game over.
If we pull any blue, where there's no finding her.
Does anyone have Hydra Lens goggles still in their deck, fatigue, or hand?
I do, actually.
So there is still a chance. Even
It's
if
in
we
my hand. Should I can play it.
don't play it yet. But
Okay.
save 2 of your awareness if you can, so that you can try that. But that's only if we draw a mountain. In the meantime, James, exhaust your dough. We're back from the ad, so we can continue.
Put the deer to sleep.
Alright, I am gonna commit my carbon for the table and awareness, so I'm doing the set 1 up.
All right. You got it.
Exhausted, but not the one type we need.
Crest, suffer 1 fatigue.
That's actually going to do 2 fatigue, because we're in thicket as well.
Yeah, suffer 2 fatigue. You get lost in the thicket. And Ren Kobo takes 2 damage.
Oh, hey, Aatrox is mad. Aatrox is asleep. Sweet.
Wait, what about 2 damage?
Ren Kobo.
takes 2 damage, because I had a...
Not you.
On.
You're fine. Also, where did you put the damage that you took?
It was over there. I think someone over there was like, oh, it's gone.
No, it's not gone. You take a fatigue for that every time we rest.
Did you take that fatigue?
Take that.
All right, so
Okay.
you're actually down to 2.
Don't worry, I'm in a worse state.
I can use a focus to remember my training.
I guess
Yeah,
we're gonna have to do
so.
stuff like that. I can use a spirit. Let me use a spirit and try and get a sun.
Point on Ren Kobo.
Yeah, why not? I'll use it on Ren Kobo. I will commit 2 insight. No, actually, I'm gonna use it on myself, and I will
Why are
commit.
you committing him? Oh, you're soothing.
I will commit 2 insightfuls. In an attempt to guarantee this self-soothe. Good thing I committed 2. Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Okay, I will soothe 2 and then fatigue 1. Whoops.
Why are you soothing 2?
Oh, I only soothe 1, don't I?
Yeah.
Dang. It's still not a bad card at all.
And then fatigue another, because it is red still.
Yikes. We are really cutting this close. Take this progress off.
Yeah, I don't think.
Fatigue another.
I think we're gonna find Lizzie.
We may not find Quizzy today. Oh boy.
Right. The only person with arms left that can take fatigue is Levi. So Levi can find it to take.
Alright. I'm gonna remember my training first. I will commit meticulous for no reason. Spending.
Wait, guys, the trails thing is actually vitally important now because nobody can afford to take a test. But I can keep
exactly.
using the trails
So
so
you
that
keep using it.
so that none of us have to. We're not forced to rest, and Levi can keep testing. I am so proud of my stupid, dumb interaction. All right, Levi, what's your first attempt? The remember? How's it going?
Yep. I'm only gonna commit one of my focus tokens so that I can maximize stupid test. So,
Yeah, it's not even about passing the tests at this point. It's
No.
about testing as much as humanly possible.
Alright, play your card.
It's a sun!
It's on.
Yes! Okay.
Okay, stop testing.
Hold on. We gotta.
No. I gotta go big.
Okay. -1. Hold on. Let's do the full test to make sure we're not missing anything. -1 means you succeed because you committed a card. So you do draw 1. It's dangerous.
Then
And then we trigger all the
Trick of the
sounds.
Light does nothing.
Slide the trail over
Search
there.
trail does the thing. Ren Kobo adds 1. I already did.
Adds 1.
And that's it.
it. And yep, trigger the light with the trigger.
Now
okay.
Levi
You
can.
need to add 7.
It's your Disney princess hero moment.
Reed does his thing to give you another action.
Yep, I spend 2 vigilant to play Trails We've Roamed Before, recurring Trails We've Roamed Before, and 2 vigilant. I'm standing
so
guard.
The first thing I'm gonna do. It's an awareness assisted by
Navigation.
Navigation.
Yep.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yes. So
Question.
off of my awareness.
Question. So the difficulty of the thing is lower. You gain 1 effort for everyone on it or everyone else on it. If Levi is on that location, does Levi get an extra +1?
I don't know. I think it's every other player, but I will check.
Okay.
It's okay. I have
You're a
the
Pathfinder. You can slide up there for an extra +1 if you need it.
Let me just confirm that first. Ranger tokens.
If it gives you the plus.
When your ranger token is on a card in play, each other ranger receives +1 effort to any test they perform. Yeah.
So, it's fine.
But
I have the one, so I can't do it up there.
oh, can Julian not? Yeah, Julian can't do it.
I can't do it. It will end the game if I do it.
All right, so just take it.
All right.
Okay.
So
I can get up to 6 by committing 3 cards.
Do it. Because
Okay.
here's the issue. If you hit sun, and if you don't clear it and you hit sun, then we're fucked. Because then we gotta hit another sun without hitting water.
Come on. We're all exhausted. We're beat up, but we can do this.
You are you just gave yourself. You're at 6. You are 6 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
But you currently need 7 to clear.
You need it. It's the +1 of Don't dry. Pull it off and put it in the center to flip it, so we can all see it at once.
Okay.
I want to see the card. This is an awareness test.
And flip it?
Flip it.
Oh my god.
Not a +1.
No.
But
You're not dead.
no, you're not dead, which means that we can do
You're
this.
not dead and you didn't move it. You can do it again.
It does remove 1, so you do get fatigued.
It does remove 1.
You get fatigued twice,
So 2 cards are gone, so you got 1 left.
but it puts
But there are 6 on there now.
2,
So we
3,
just have to. Oh my god.
You need 2.
4. I think it's
All
me.
right.
I think I'm the one who has to try and do this
Why are you the one who has to do it?
because I can commit a lot.
Okay. If you've got a better shot than
You can do it. Go for it, yeah.
All right, I spend my adaptable multi because we're both within range of death now.
Yes.
And in fact,
Yeah,
I'm
if you
slightly,
got it, go for it,
I
yeah.
have a slightly better shot. So I will make this a fitness
Yes, it
test.
You also didn't need to use the 2 multi-tools. You can just use the fitness test on your thing. It's the same thing.
Oh, are they identical?
It's awareness plus compass versus fitness plus compass.
Oh, okay. Then I'll
The
just.
only difference is this one doesn't give you an injury.
Okay, well I'm not in
I
range
think
of
saving the multi-tool.
of lethal
save
damage.
multi-tool just
Okay.
in case anything.
vigilant. Trails we've roamed before. That
So
is
3 plus your 2
5.
fit, you're at 5. 5 to 1. Oh yeah, so there shouldn't be any world where you don't get this, right?
Oh, we didn't put this sun back in. Guys, remember to do the discard effects properly.
Oh yeah.
Okay, -1. I add 4. We clear it,
Which clears it, and puts all 3 of these up there,
which is enough.
which is 16. 100.
Oh, we did it! Okay, 100. After hours of wandering the valley, following your intuition and the faint signs of Quizzy's passage, you might have found something concrete. The signs of recent passage through the undergrowth, then a little later, a faint impression of a footprint in the soft ground. Quizzy can't be far. Check the current day. It is the, I think,
It would be
the 5th. This is the 5th day of your campaign, because the demo starts on day 4. And this is our
Yeah,
second
this
day.
is day
So
5.
this is day 5. As you make your way through a thick grove of pines, you peek around a fallen log to find Quizzy Voss standing at the edge of a bare path. Oh wait, nope, this is the wrong one. You make your way through a thick grove of pines and arrive at a small clearing. You notice the exploded remains of an exceptionally large Calvacia mushroom, its spores spread in a wide circle. A rich, unpleasant odor reaches your nostrils. You're drawn to investigate, but as you step closer, you see a small form lying at the opposite end of the clearing. You rush forward and kneel beside her. It is Quizzy Voss. her side caked in what looks like dried black mud. Her eyes are closed. You fear the worst, but as you gently cradle her head, her eyes flutter open. She struggles to speak, her lips cracked from dehydration. "Oh," she says, drowsily. "I fell asleep. My leg hurts a little." You look down and see a wide line of dried blood through her torn leggings. "It almost got me," she says, "but I tricked it." You assure Quizzy that you're going to take her home, but even as you do, you hear branches rustling and see a shadow moving through the trees. A predator, most assuredly. Complete the Search Quizzy Voss mission. Add the Rescue Quizzy Voss mission. Flip the search mission card to the other side, place Quizzy Voss in play, and attach Rescue to her. Do not read her usual starting journal entry. Add 1 harm to Quizzy Voss. Quizzy must be taken to a ranger station, either Northern Outpost or Lone Tree. Search the path for the next predator. Wait, we're here. After you travel to a ranger station. Yeah, it's definitely an oversight that if you're in the location, you would have to leave and then exit.
I say we get this because also we end it if we don't, and I think that might lose us.
I think we get this. I think we're literally in Northern Outpost. It would be dumb to have to leave and come back.
I say we just run back.
All right, we're here.
Well, look at her. She's adorable.
We get her. We take her back. Let's spawn the predator because we have to.
I don't think there's any more. I don't think the raccoon's a predator, and I've got Volvatroxes on me.
Yeah, you might be right. Lots of bucks, though.
There's a lot of bucks.
And only 1 doe.
Yeah, the raccoon's a prey.
Yeah, the kleptic raccoon.
I have Volvatroxes on me. There's no more predators in there. The shadows they see in the forest is me running for my fucking life and the two agents. It's like, did you find her yet? There's 2 cats. They're both angry.
Just in the background, they're just yowling and chasing you. It's alright, we have a friend distracting the predators. Okay, finish Rescue, Quizzy Voss. 103. You take the final turn on the trail and breathe a sigh of relief, knowing your destination nears. As you approach the station, you see Calypso standing out front in conversation with 2 other rangers with whom you're only somewhat well acquainted. When they see you, they hurry forward and see to Quizzy's well-being. "Thank you," she says, giving you a squeeze. "Please don't tell my mom." Calypso steps forward. "Well done. Always room for improvement, of course, but well done. We'll make a ranger of you yet." She turns and gestures for you to follow. "There's fresh fish grilling on the lighter," she says. "What say we have a bite?" End the current day.
Fresh fish? Did they get that? Did they get that using Artel's vaulting rod?
Well, they might have. The Artel's vaulting rod really reels in the fish.
Oh. We're on the brink of passing out.
Yep, we step through the doors of the outpost and we just all collapse at once. Just all fall straight forward onto our faces.
Base of the fatigue, me and Levi fall forward straight onto our faces. You and Justify get worried, lean down and try to help us up, and then as you're lifting it, the effort from that is too much, and you fall.
We just we black out. We're just a puddle. We're just a pile. All right.
I like to imagine the Rangers so used to it, they just have Rangers on standby, like, just sweep us into my next room.
Yep. This happens all the time. Okay, so this is the end of the demo mission because we have successfully completed both Search Quizzy Voss and Rescue Quizzy Voss.
He's so cute. She got robot hands.
Yeah, she's got a robotic prosthesis.
That's awesome looking.
She's also adorable and wonderful, and like a small child, she's very annoying. Because she will just take progress and tokens. She'll just steal your shit. She's too curious. Okay. Anyway, I say we still have the archaeology mission. So do we wanna plan on having a 3rd session to wrap up our extra mission and just do a little more exploring?
I'm up for it, sure. Where
All
the
right.
hell is another archaeology is the question.
I believe the archaeology we're looking for Yes, it's one of the generic
Moultrie?
valley locations.
Generic which locations?
It's generic valley. There might be. No, there is no arcology in
Oh yeah, here
Lone
it is.
Tree.
Archaeology Sinkhole.
Yeah, so we want to go to Golden Shore, Mount Nim, Atrox Mountain. One of those three contains the arcology we're looking for. So we'll do that next time. And that'll be our final episode of this run of the demo. We could always do more runs. I'm certainly interested in trying out some of the other decks we have here. But for now, after successfully seducing Artel and Sil and nearly seducing Renkobo, we saved
definitely
Quizzy.
not seducing Quizzy.
We did not
I feel
seduce
like we need to
Quizzy.
mention that based on a lot of what happened in the Found family. I believe we need to continue
Yeah, no.
say we absolutely did not do any seduction
Nope.
with Quizzy.
So we saved Quizzy from the monsters,
Not via seduction.
mostly by feeding Julian to the monsters.
I may have seduced the cats.
Oh,
But not Quizzy.
that's a. I mean, I guess judging by Wendy's track record. Anyway, I'm really interested by a trick of the light, but I'm not sure we want to deal with that absolute nightmare.
Who wants to find Bigfoot?
I'm tempted to find Bigfoot. I'll be real, but anyway, all of that will be an adventure for next time. So thank you so much for tuning
See y'all
in
next month.
to this incredibly long EVR session. We will hopefully be back sooner than we were this past time in order to wrap our experience of the demo. As always, amazing game. If you want to support it, look it up on Kickstarter, Earthborne Rangers, the first game by the new studio Earthborne Games. They are committed, I realize I didn't mention this at the start, but they are committed to running an environmentally friendly game studio, all sorts of great stuff like local manufacturing, carbon neutral footprints. They have a lot of really great philosophy going into this. So they're a wonderful group to support. Check them out. We will be back next time. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching.
Thank you, one viewer.
We will return to the valley.
Yes.